That was a little more normal. Welcome in, everybody. So, you might be able to see right now, we have one screen, and over at the top right, we have another screen. Tonight we're going to be doing dual hunts for Rowlet. I have I think 6 or 7 boxes in each game. And we're going to be using our wave bird. So we're going to be hatching them at the same time. We're going to see if I can keep the characters in sync. The problem is once I'm in the game with the GameCube controller, I cannot reconnect a Pro controller until I disconnect everything. So it's kind of annoying. We'll see. Also, we're going to do something else kind of fun today. I bought some Pokemon cards. I bought a thing, so we're gonna open some packs, and I think that these are gonna be maybe a giveaway. Maybe we do it during the subathon or something like that, because I don't really collect English cards. So I'm thinking about just opening those at some point. So that'll be a thing. But for now, let's hatch some burbs. Uh-oh. Hold on. I have a sandwich already going because I didn't want to have to make it with both of my things here. I think I need to sync again. Alright. We got it. It's because it wasn't the first player. So now we're locked in. Stayed up till 3 last night looking for the burb. Well, hopefully you got the burb. You see how we have both going at the same time? I don't know if we're ever going to desync, but as long as we're running around in circles in the field, it kind of doesn't matter. So I'm interested to see how this is going to work. The other problem, you guys might already see this, we can't dash. There's no L3 on these controllers, so we have to do our laps slightly slower, but we get 2 consoles at once. So I think it's still going to end up being faster overall. But I don't know. I'm not sure if me trying to control 2 with 1 controller but being able to dash would be faster or not. I'm not really sure. So we might mess around and just try a few different things. But yeah, we have 400 eggs. I like the new thumbnail on the floor is lava. Thank you. Yeah, I was just messing around with some other stuff, seeing what we can do with it, just testing. These guys are already desynced, which is a little concerning. Good evening, Liz. Welcome in. Got my 3rd Shiny Rowlet a couple minutes ago. Sorry, I saw a flash of green. It was just his little bow tie. He's a little friend. He is a friend. These characters are very desynced already. So I think occasionally I'm going to have to resync them on the goals. Already desynced, yeah. You can tell the games don't work exactly the same. And I was kind of interested to see if one of the legendaries ran faster than the other. So that's what we'll do. Whenever I get desynced, I can just run into a corner. But the problem is these eggs are hatching slightly faster on Violet. It angers me that they aren't perfectly synced. I know. Do we... Okay, hold on. Do we even need these 400 eggs? This was literally our 6th egg. Hold on. We're gonna need to figure out okay, hold on. OMG what? Yeah, I have no words. It was our 8th egg. Oh, we might have made way too many eggs. we might have way too many. 8th egg. Okay, well, Was up till 3 last night. Well, you know, you can't beat this luck. Got here right on the shiny. That was our 8th egg. We just started. Watch these two. They're also going to be shinies. Oh, my Violet isn't even hatching. I might just have to do 2 controllers. I might have to do some magic here. I would say congrats, but I'm mad about it, yeah. I've heard everybody has had super good luck with these things. I don't know what the deal is. Guys, I don't think the Wavebird is going to work for this, so I'm going to unplug them real quick. I'm going to get my other controllers paired. So just one sec. Like, it worked for a second, but they just desync really fast. You know what I mean? Hold on. Violet, you good? We're going to try to just control them both at once, but for now I'm going to save in Scarlet. Since, you know, we already have a shiny. Home can't get here sooner, yes. Yep. And we're hatching them in Moonballs. We talked about this the other day, but I feel like Moonball is fine for this little dude. Already got one. I don't know, man. Well, with how our luck is looking tonight, maybe we just have the whole evolution line or something. Maybe that's how it's going. Alright, we're going to swap all of these out. We're going to do this. I really wanted to do the Wavebird stuff, but I guess that ain't going to happen. I wish I could have both paired at the same time. We're going to try doing this just at the same time and just... I have 2 hands on 2 different controllers. What did the egg say after it was ghosted? Let's have old Brian read this. He's thinking about it. SMK's doing a 12-hour, yeah. Yeah, I was in there for a bit.
After it was ghosted. Why the keep or you ignoring me? Underscore Carmeval colon underscore Carmeval colon underscore Carmeval colon underscore.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Underscore Carmeval colon underscore Carmeval colon underscore Carmeval.
Ignoring me. Don't love it. Also, Brian skipped your word there. Can this be played on one Joy-Con? I don't know if it can be. That would make it a lot easier, wouldn't it? I wonder if simple controls are a thing. Underscore calm evil. My wife is gonna hatch one, apparently. She's getting the Violet controller. You're that screen. Oh yeah. It's gonna hatch really fast. You can hatch this batch. How about that? You have 4 more to hatch. My wife is hatching the Violet ones. Do you want to be in here? You want to hatch some? No? She said just one. I'm just... She's fine here. She's gonna hatch some Violet eggs for a little bit. She's gonna help us out. Give me your Rowlet luck. No, I still need 2. If we get past that, then maybe. Jalissa's standing over here. She's hatching a few. Yeah, single Joy-Con would be kind of cool. Does anybody know? Can you play Scarlet and Violet with just one Joy-Con? Like, can you have it synced and just run around with that? Because that's almost enough. You can't push A. Give me your luck. I refuse. I refuse. Just join the stream when you were in the boxes. It is a brand new teal boy. Hold on. Actually, I need to get one on the board. We found it so fast. All right. I need one more. It's a 2 Joy-Con game. I mean, I know in general you need 2 Joy-Cons, but I wasn't sure if you could finagle it. You know what I mean? I was watching my wife's just to make sure she didn't get another one. Let me get the boy. Look at him. He is cute. He's just a little friend. All right. We need to get more eggs. You have to push X. And then go into boxes. And then go over to your Pokemon. If you push minus, you can select a bunch. So you have to go to the Pokemon in your party there. Hold on, I'm showing her how to push B. Yeah, but you want to get the ones that are in your party and pull them out like I have right here. Yep, and then move them into that empty slot in the box right there. Up 1. Yep, and then grab 5 eggs and put them into your party. Yeah. 5 at a time. Make him bigger. Make Hoomst bigger. They need a mass release thing. They do. You want to bring your chair? You want to hatch some eggs? All right. My wife is just crouching on the ground in an interesting manner, but that's how she wants to do it. And then just run around. Just press B, B. There you go. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. How about yourself? How's things? How many members do you have? The number is at the top right of the screen. It's right above the screen my wife is controlling right now. We're at over 1,600. It's insane. Blazeman, welcome in. And Christian, welcome in as well. The admin of the Shadow Realm has arrived. All right, let's go ahead and send Jimbo to the Shadow Realm. Is Jalissa camera shy? No, camera just isn't really set up for her to be in it. There you go. There's part of her face. You have eggs. I saw you put the eggs in. Hello, Mr. Calm. Do you remember me? Colton. With just a flat face. Was your name always Colton? I don't know if I remember a Colton specifically that name. But it's kind of just a regular, normal name. If you click that stick, you run faster too. The left stick. If you click it, you dash. We're gonna get the burb tonight. We've already found one. We found one at 8 eggs. Yeah, we're going to bed right now. Thank you, good night. Been converted to wearing sleeveless t-shirts. You're living the Larry the Cable Guy life? Is that what we're doing here? I read Colton as colon. _colon. I was in the Shiny Legendary hunting. Shiny Legendary. Oh, you were in the Dynamax adventures. Gotcha. Well, welcome back. Does it count gifted members? It does. Yeah. We have a ton of gifted members. That's like a very large majority of our membership is people just popping off. Guys, I appreciate you killing these like goals. We're already at 100 likes. My dogs are going ballistic underneath the desk. I don't know if you guys can hear it. 45 eggs for Rowlet. So psyched. Very nice. The Rowlet luck is just in the community tonight. It's out and about. You missed a member chat. I don't think I did. Did I? Oh, pull up the slow calm emote, please. It's in the Discord. It's very small. I can't really pull it up on stream. Make it really big. It'll just be so... You won't be able to tell what the heck it is. Jay's Cards, welcome in. Jay's Cards. Speaking of cards, I don't know if you guys saw. I think I'm out of eggs. I think you might be out of eggs too. You like how mine runs? We can trade. Alright. I think you're out of eggs. I think you need to push X, go into the box. Yep. And do that thing I showed you. You got it? See if my wife got it. Did I say what I was going to say? Speaking of cards, I showed everybody at the beginning this. We're going to be opening this later. And I'm probably going to be giving this away, the cards and stuff during, I think the subathon. Because I don't really collect English cards. I've just been having the itch to open cards. So we'll be opening up some packs. We'll see how it's going, what we got. I'm not, positive what all is in there, but... Hey, Mr. Calm, how do I get eggs? You just have to do a picnic with your Pokemon. And have at least 2 Pokemon that can, breed together. And as long as they're sitting there in your picnic and you're just, standing, they will generate eggs. Now, it's really slow unless you have egg power, which is like a sandwich buff. So you want to eat, it's sandwich number 17. It's peanut butter, butter, and egg, and bananas. Peanut butter, butter, and bananas. Not eggs. But, yeah. That's what you want to eat. You get egg power, and it makes the eggs generate faster and hatch faster. Calm is very good at finding shiny Pokemoin. Yes. I'm good at finding the Pokemoins. Found a Full Oz Q-Fin. Also got a Shelder. Very nice. That's a super good one. Well, hopefully you continue to have the good luck. Try eating me, I dare you, the Banana Man. Eat me, huh? That's kind of strange. I don't love that. I've been using Japanese bones that I have so far for Masuda method stuff. Yeah, that's the other thing is Masuda method is the way to go. If you're trying to hatch shinies, it just makes your odds so much better. Oh, whoops, I have one more. Can you show some love and shiny hunt a Wooper? You know, I just got a duplicate shiny Wooper, like, the stream before last. I don't need any more Woopers, but you know what? I need the Johto Wooper. So maybe, one of these next, like, dual hunt days. No way you got it already. 8th egg. 8th egg. She still has a Webo, she says. We're just a little more optimized in our situation. Jalissa will get there. She, by the way, we did the community day today. She got more shinies than me. She just got like 5, right?
Yeah.
I got like 3. I didn't get any of the Galarian Slowpokes. I only got the regular ones. It's dark times in the Calm lore. Eric S., welcome in. 8, yeah, that's me. The 8th egg. And the thing is I have like 400 eggs. So we have quite a few. I got 57 Slowpoke shinies. Pretty cool, Mel. Can somebody go ahead and send Mel to the Shadow Realm, please? 57, man. So you were just running around popping off tonight. See, I didn't go out, really, so I can't complain about how many shinies I got. Well, I can. But I know it's my own fault. Mel sounds fake, but okay. Liz doesn't buy it. Forgot the community day was happening. Yeah, for some reason, I thought that it was running longer. Like, I know they're usually from 2 to 5, but I thought that this one said that it was like from 2 to 8 for some reason, and I was kind of surprised. Now tasked upon naming this beauty of a Decidueye. So you're just evolving it straight up, you're not getting, not keeping it the lower form? Got 6 Galarian Slowpokes and 4 Kanto Slowpoke. Very nice. Yeah. I mean, as long as you get 3, right? Like, the 3 is enough to get the entire evolution line. How many eggs are we on? We're at... I think we're just getting to, like, 50 right now. We have, like, a total between both games of, like, 400, but we're hatching them side by side. So it's more like 200 total that you guys are going to just have to look at individual hatches. But we got Shiny Rowlet on the 8th egg. You know, with the way our luck has been recently, I feel like we are probably, my wife is saying she's no longer helping. So now I get to do this. If Hoot Hoot is ever added in, I'm hunting it. It's a bad shiny. He's just like a little golden owl. Whoops, we do not need a picnic. So now I get to try to multitask again. It was nice. I only got her to hatch 20 eggs. Maybe not even 20, maybe 15. We tried our best. Let me see. She's got one more egg. Just found another full odds Q-Fan. You know, Q-Fan is one of the ones that I always seem to get too. I'm not really sure why. Name him myself because he's my favorite starter. I mean, yeah. I usually have, like, specific nicknames that I do for most of my Pokemon, too. Hunting Shiny Rowlet as well, but I'm using the Masuda method and a Shiny Ditto. The Shiny Ditto shouldn't give you better odds. I mean, sometimes it's cool to flex, but, doesn't increase your odds. It used to in Gen 2, but not in this game. And guys, I'm really trying to multitask this. I've made this a lot harder on myself. Z-Logic hops in and immediately says hi to me. Yeah, you know. Banana Man just feeling better than everybody else. Star, you should have another evolution called Starus. Starus? I don't know. Hatched around 350 Rowlets with no shinies. Well, you know, it took us a while too. It took us 8. So. Just got a shiny Mareep, Cornbone, Goomy, Goodra, and Sligoo. Very nice. My Violet is taking a little more brain power. A little more brain power than I thought it would. Grayscale, what's going on? Welcome in. Sending you the shiny luck. I appreciate it. I'll take all the shiny luck I can get. 375 and no shinies. You'll get one. You'll get one. You're not even at odds yet, so don't stress it. Moody Mel with 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you. Anybody who got one of those, make sure that you say thanks to Mel. That is not free. She doesn't have to give you guys the spicy emotes, but she did anyways. So say thanks. My dog and my cat are about to fight right now. Why can't they just get along? Been here for like 5 whole minutes. 5 whole minutes. Am I good on eggs? Okay. I need to check how many I have. This is a nightmare. I feel like I'm playing the piano on stream. You guys don't see the, like, I have 2 controllers like this. I'm playing with my pinky and my pointer finger. Why would you have a dog and a cat? Why not? What do you mean? They get along all right. It's not like they just completely hate each other. They're just very different animals, those two. The dog loves to chase the cat. She's like a 3-pound chihuahua, though. The cat is the real big one here. So, very interesting how these shiny hunting methods are put in. You mean for like Masuda method? You know, the reason that they did it was to try to convince people to do online trading, so that you get something special for doing that, right? You get a Pokemon from a different language, and it's got some kind of extra bonus to it. Don't understand how they do the math in the game. The math? What do you mean? What maths? Guys, this is... Every time I have to re-up the eggs, I realize how difficult this actually is. Although it looks like I'm doing really good right now. Maybe I'm getting the hang of it. The only problem is I have to push A on one controller occasionally. I have to break my piano stance. This track slaps hard. No, we got some good ones. Some good ones in the playlist. Buy 10 Pokeballs, get a Premier Ball. Easy math. Yeah. Any 10 Pokeballs. It doesn't have to be regular Pokeballs. The multi-handed, shiny, talented man. I think that most people are multi-handed. Just in general. I'm not going to say all, because there are some non-multi-handed folks, and that's fine. But multi-handed, I feel like, isn't that special of a title. Yeah, we're doing the claw grip. I should show you guys how. Here's how I'm holding the controllers. We're doing this. The analog stick and then A button with the opposite finger. We're doing this. The spaceship grip. Razzie, how you doing, big guy? Bald Perez, I wish it was in here. I wish we had that functionality. Unfortunately, we do not. Getting a shiny foreign Ditto named Rowlet. Sounds like the play here. Razzie, I don't know if you saw, I hatched the shiny on my 8th egg, and we have a ton more to hatch, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Are you in top or live chat? I'm in live chat, but you have to remember I'm playing 2 games at once, and there's a lot of people chatting, so yeah. If I'm missing your messages, it's not because I'm trying to. I'm 300 in. GG, congrats. Didn't you got one, like, 2 really early, didn't you? Or am I still thinking about Tyler? I can't remember. I think it's Tyler that got one on his 64th egg and then another one on, like, his 200th. Were you doing any Rowlet stuff before this? Favorite shiny? Ditto. Ditto is the one. Do you have the shiny charm? I do. And these are all Masuda method eggs as well. Oh, whoops. God, we're like 1 behind always on Violet. I'm just going to hatch 1 on Violet really quick, and I'm going to get these back in sync. Did you get it? I got 1. We have plenty more to try to get, though. We need 3. I have a shiny Japanese Ditto. Very nice. I have a shiny not Japanese Ditto, but I'm still happy about it. I can't mod if you keep losing connection. The YouTube shenanigans, I'm telling you. Alright, we should be all synced up now. Potentially. Let me get my camera kind of back at it again. Are you going for Shiny Dex? I am. I'm doing a Shiny Living Dex in this game. So if you want to see, you can do exclamation Living Dex in the chat. And take a look at kind of my progression and everything else. But we're doing gender differences and the forms as well. So there's a lot of things that we still need. YouTube being YouTube, yeah, you know. Expect nothing less. We getting that shiny burb? Well, we already got 1. So the believers are already, they already have a big dub. Not as many people voted for the we're getting more than 1, by the way, but you know what? We're proving everybody wrong. Defeating all odds. Most optimized dual egg hunting I've ever seen. Is it? I don't know. I don't know. The shiny charm took me about a month to get after buying the game. I'm trying to think how... I mean, we got it pretty quick because we knew we were going to be shiny hunting and stuff. But I had a lot of people trading me and everything too. So... I don't know. I kind of had it good compared to most people. But if you guys are still trying to get the... like your shiny charm and you need to do trades and stuff, pop into the Discord. The Discord is in the description. You can do exclamation Discord in the chat too. We just have a ton of people helping each other out, and we have like a reputation system, so it kind of encourages people to help out, and you know, just who's trustworthy, who's done a lot of trades, things like that. So if you're trying to trade like other shinies and you know, not wanting to get scammed and all that, we have a lot of really good people over there. You want a Rowlet in a lure ball for your Decidueye? I'm probably not going to change unless... I don't know. We'll see how many I get out of this. I'm probably just committed to Moonball because that's what Mel sent me. That's what they're in, and I kind of like Moonball is still fine. Hello. Want to hatch an egg? She says no. It's fine. I've optimized my routine now. Yogurt pushing the lure ball hard. I'm telling you, he has something to prove with that lure ball. I have the biggest flex. I have Calm's card in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Not a lot of people have that, actually. Not a lot of people have the Calm trainer card. Alright, this is so much easier when they are synced up. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be a professional pianist pianist. Don't get any ideas. Yeah. No, we're doing pretty good on this. Looking for my second one in a lure ball. I can't believe this. I can't believe you've done this. Just finished showing off Decidueye in the Discord. Very nice. Are you going to try to hatch any more? You said you had 120 eggs, right? So, have you finished hatching all of them? Do you ever play games besides Pokemon? I mean, yeah. I definitely have played other video games before, but on the channel, it's pretty much only been Pokemon up to this point. Though I think what we're going to be doing from now on is like Tuesdays, I think are going to be weirdo streams, which maybe one of these days we do something that isn't Pokemon one night. We've had a lot of people asking for like a Mario Kart fun, like shenanigans night, which I think would be fun. Something like that. I think it'll probably stay kind of Nintendo-y stuff in general, but yeah, maybe eventually we'll do some non-Pokemans. No egg counter. Dude, I am controlling 2 games at once. I don't got time for this. We hatched a Shiny Rowlet on our 8th egg, and we're just moving on with our lives. Just, you know, chill vibes. We don't need the maximum performance. Play Genshin, you won't regret it. I think I will. I think I'll become a whale, and I'll be destitute. Just popping in to say hi. Vilify, I appreciate it. Thanks for popping in. After Rowlet, I'm hunting for Applin. Yeah, I need to get one more Applin still. Go get the 3rd sandwich and become more optimal. The 3rd switch, not sandwich. Why did I read sandwich? I got sandwiches on the mind. Just tripped over the Miraidon in the corner. The Miraidon in the corner. Call him hungry. No, I'm very full right now. But there's something about Gen 9 that just makes you think sandwich. This game was sponsored by Subway. Listen to Cyan, he is a wise man. I don't know. That sounds like Cyan trying to get me into something that's going to be bad for me. The gateway... Hold on, alright, we're good, hold on. Gotta change some Rowlets. I like Subway, yum yum yum. I'm not really a Subway appreciator. I feel like they're pretty overrated and overpriced. Hello? Why is my Rowlet stuff not working? Oh my god, we need to get eggs. What am I doing? My professional shiny hunting skills are failing me right now. Is this actually faster? Oh my god, I pushed B. Oh my god, I selected the wrong row. This is an absolute nightmare. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good. Go in circles. This is the only thing I can do here. The big food industry bought out Nintendo. Yeah, no. It's... Subway said, look at these delicious sandwiches. And then Nintendo put in, like, the rock potato salad and the bananas and kiwis and stuff. So at least they did that. So that not all of them are delicious. Back, hope you get the shiny. I got one already. We found one on the 8th egg. Shiny Spanish Ditto. Getting all of the shiny Dittos. $5 yard long would be the thing. A yard long sandwich. It's a good way to die. I'm back, Alex. Welcome back. The true ancestor of Koraidon and Miraidon should have been Rhydon. You think? I don't know. The Pizza Hut is better than Domino's. What do you guys think? Do you guys prefer Pizza Hut or Domino's? What's your pick here? Late on the Hisui-Zorua? I will make an attempt. Do it. We got ours pretty quick. I agree on that hot take. I think that I'm more of a Pizza Hut guy as well. Domino's has gotten kind of like sloppy and not great recently. For a long time, I feel like I was the other way. Like Domino's was more of my pick usually. Yogurt says Pizza Hut closed. We only have Domino's now. Well, Yogurt, you know, I guess we know what your pick is then. The one that's open. Domino's, lots of Domino's stands. I figured we would have a lot of the Domino's appreciators in here. But I think Pizza Hut in general is probably better overall. I don't even have a Switch. Well, Sprinkle. Are you just hanging out for the shiny vibes then? Just the the chill hangout? I think that the Switch is definitely worth it, but I feel like a Switch 2 is looming. It's gotta be close. So I probably wouldn't get one right now. At the very least, if you decide that you don't really care about the Switch 2 whenever it comes out, you can get a regular Switch for a lot cheaper from people upgrading, so whenever that does happen, hopefully soon. I'm hoping one of these days that they go, hey guys, this Pokemon Scarlet and Violet thing, it was actually made for this Switch too. And then they give us that, and then the game it looks as good as Sword and Shield did. Because if you go back, it's crazy. Yesterday I hatched 47 eggs for Shiny Rowlet, and I got it. Very nice. We got ours on our 8th egg right now, but we have so many more to hatch. So we might get a second one. I don't know. Currently trying to hunt Reggie Ice. What game are you hunting it in? We have somebody who had some very bad luck. There he is. Speak of the devil. Somebody who had terrible luck with Registeel. Z Toxic, did you ever hunt Reggie Ice? I know you're doing Reggie Rock right now. We need a new light goal. Guys, I appreciate you. We'll do the one with the green burbs from Shiny Decidui. This is the stream for his children after all. I'm on 6 boxes and nothing. That's 180 eggs. I mean, you're still very under odds. The odds are that you get it in, you know, another chunk. Even another 6 boxes, you're still under odds. Give it a little bit of time. It's fine. Hatched about 120, nothing yet. Just getting started. Just getting started. Venusaur is better than Blastoise. I feel like a lot of people would probably agree with that. I feel like there's a lot of Venusaur and Bulbasaur stands. They seem to really be around. I got Regice exactly 400 after Regidrago. Were you dual hunting them? Is that what was going on? Egg hunts make me go crazy. Why? I guess for me, I'm chatting with you guys and it's pretty chill. I'm assuming most of you guys are shiny hunting as well. And this kind of like back and forth chatting really makes the egg hatching go by a lot faster. It's nice not to have to pay attention to what's really going on the screen, because I can just, you guys see me, I'm like looking at chat this whole time. So it's kind of nice. I only do 300 eggs at a time from going crazy. I mean, 300 eggs at a time is a lot. That is a lot of eggs. Hi, Shiny Hunter, welcome in. Quentin, what's going on? How's things? Regidrago I got at 394, that's insane. Axew hunting right now, very nice. Axew is, I'm assuming you're doing that around Dolly's Appa Passage. We have such an easy spot for getting Axew in this game. And there's a chance to get Fracture if you're like down to get that too. But, yeah. Not too bad. Hunting for Shiny Sylveon right now, good luck. Are you looking for like an outbreak, or are you just trying to get an Eevee, or what's the plan? 500 eggs and no shiny so far. Now that's when it's okay to start getting a little salty about it, because you're like at odds. And you know it's about to start getting to the sad times. Do you guys ever get that effect where you take a bath or a shower after you get tired? You get tired and then you take a bath? Oh, no. Am I the only one who likes non-shiny Sylveon best? I definitely like the shiny one more, but I feel like regular Sylveon's good. Just put rubber bands on my 3DS to make this soft... Oh, the soft resetting? What? The SRing. The SRing. I'm trying... Why do you need the rubber bands on it to make it easier? What's the... What's the rubber band fixing? Date skipped. I actually got a Sylveon outbreak 5 minutes after getting a shiny Flareon from the outbreak. Very nice. Flareon we specifically got without an outbreak. We hunted it side by side. It spawns with a bunch of Scovillans. And we got a few Scovillans, but you know what? We got the Flareon, and it's kind of cool. Whenever I have the ability to hunt it without an outbreak, I usually try not to use the outbreak. So, that's just how we did it. Obviously, you know, hunt it however you want. If you want to use the outbreaks, that's fine. For Sylveon, I definitely used an outbreak. I can guarantee you a shiny within the next 10,000 eggs. I'd say it's a safe bet. Definitely a safe bet. You know, it would be kind of cool to try. How many shinies would we get in 10,000 eggs? The odds would say that we would get like 20 shinies, about 20 shinies, right? If we hatch exactly 10,000, the odds are we'd probably get 19. Like if you just looked at the 1 in 512. But I wonder how it would pan out. With our luck in this game, I don't know. We might get more than that. I'm not going to hatch 10,000 eggs though. Unless I had some very cool like way to handle that. Nami gifting a membership. Sorry, I'm like trying to talk and empty out all the eggs. I appreciate you. I'm saying this right? It's Nami, even though it's spelled Nomii. We talked about this originally. I just want to make sure. I always feel like I'm saying it wrong. Whoever got that gifted membership, make sure you say thanks. That is not a free thing. Already had 19 successful egg hunts so far in Pokemon. How many have I done in this game? I've done one of each starter. We've done Johto Wooper. We've done some other things. We have a Johto Wooper. What else have we done? We did a Flabébé, Sunkern. Goodbye, Aiden. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. If you only get one, evolve it until you get two. Don't evolve one. What? Nobody cares about Dartrix? Dude, Dartrix is fine. It definitely is like the least cool of these, but I want to go Borb Bowling. Don't be Borb Bowling. Don't be doing that, Liz. Only had one successful egg hunt. I mean, I don't know. I feel like... How many eggs have you hatched total? Do you just do like 60 eggs and you're like, I don't want to do this anymore. Hunting South Province Area 3 on the big mountain with the ruins. Let me think. South Province Area 3 with the ruins. Oh, you're up there and there's like Bagon and stuff, right? Is that the spot you're talking about? The spot that you need to go is Dolly's Oppa Passage. As long as you're fine with maybe getting a fracture, they have family spawns. And it is such a good spot. You see so many more Axews, and it's only Axew if you do a Dragon Sammy. Hi again. Marty, welcome in. My egg luck is terrible. 814 on Magikarp. Why are you Masudaing Magikarp? Why are you doing the fish? The fish. I will never stop an egg hunt soon as I start making it. I'm hatching and making until I get a shiny. Yeah, I think that, like, one thing I will say is the eggs are all individual. So it doesn't matter if you do 100, you do something else, and then you hatch some more later, right? Like, it's fine if you do that. And I think that taking a break, if you're feeling burnt out, is a good thing. But, if you're doing a hunt and you've already invested some time in it, I would say that you should probably try to see it through. Just the only way that you won't get a shiny at all is if you quit the hunt. You will eventually get one. I know it feels kind of daunting at first, but just get a good video going, some music, maybe a cool stream with a cool chat and a cool Discord. But yeah, I mean, just have something else. Just try to zone out and not even think about the number you're at. Try not to even count it. Count it after the fact, you know? For me, when I'm hunting not on stream, I'm not really keeping track of that stuff, personally. The sunken cost fallacy. Yes, that. It's... So, I get what you're saying, but, like, eventually, you... I don't know, does that relate to anything I'm saying right now? I don't know that it does. That's like you wanting to... You've already spent this time on it, so if you stop now, you're throwing away that time that you already spent on it, is like basically what this is saying here, but it is true, right? Like, you can't get one unless you continue the hunt. There's no way to get a shiny Rowlet without that. That's it 100%. If you decide to end the hunt early and you don't get it, you mean. I'm trying to think about how that exactly is relating here. Did you ever get it? Did I get the Rowlet? Yeah, we got it on our 8th egg. We're hatching all the rest of our eggs that we have. We have a bunch. So we might actually get 2, maybe 3. Maybe we finish the evolution line? I don't know. My counter for Registeel, I've seen every possible equation. Yeah, Z-Toxic's counter went off the scales. Katie, I appreciate you. I'll let Brian read this off.
Good luck on your shiny hunt.
Katie, I appreciate you. We actually have already found 1 shiny Rowlet, so we're doing pretty good. We found it on our 8th egg, but we still need a Dartrix and a Decidueye, so we're just continuing the hunt, doing our thing. The fallacy is where you keep going because of the time invested, yeah, which is not really the reason, right? The reason that you're shiny hunting is more for the payoff than the time in this situation, and the only way to get one is by spending more time. But like, the thing about that sunken cost deal is, like, in the aspects that it's usually referenced in, it's more of like I'm trying to think of a time where that would be more used, more in like gambling almost, probably, right? Where you're not ever guaranteed. And I guess in shiny hunting, you're never technically guaranteed either, but the odds are much higher for you to succeed, right? To have the big win. Got a shiny burb on the 129th egg. Very nice. Yeah, we got one on our 8th, and I'm hoping to get another one. We have almost 400 eggs total. Yeah. It's an investments thing a lot, yeah. Yeah, I feel like gambling would make a lot of sense. Investment also makes some sense, where, like, you've been sitting on something for a little bit, and it's like, oh, I don't want to sell it, because it's almost like, have you guys ever seen that Let's Make a Deal show before? There's like, at the end of the thing, you pick what's behind door number 1. They show you what's behind door number 2, and then they say, well, do you want to change your answer from door number 1 to door number 2? And a lot of people are very, like, averse to changing. They don't want to, like, get rid of their door number 1 that they picked. Do I have eggs? I am an idiot. You guys can't let me do this. I was like, man, this is taking a while. Yeah, they don't want to change from door number 1. But the thing is when they picked door number 1, they had a like 1 in 3 chance of getting something good, like whatever the grand prize is, right? Let's just say it's $1 million. It's not $1 million, but they had a 1 in 3 chance of guessing the door that had $1 million behind it. They show them what's behind door number 2, and then they ask if they want to swap. And basically, your odds are better on the second go around to say, yes, I want to change to door number 3, because you know for sure that door number 2 didn't have $1 million. And now it's a 50-50. So you actually have like a better chance if you change on the second go around, but people really, really do not want to change the door because it's like it's called loss aversion is what it's called. There's a lot of cool psychological things with with odds. Not really with shiny hunting that much, but sunk cost also applies to battles, like Pokemon battles, where, let me see, you're trying to like set up. Is that kind of where you're going with that? My other half has tried to explain the Monty Hall problem to me and has failed. Monty Hall problem. Which one is that? Was that? Oh, I thought I saw some green. Completed the entire Rowlet line in 278 eggs. I'm hoping we can do it in like the 300 or 400 that we have. I won't be too greedy. Just 3 shinies and 400 eggs. That's all I'm asking. Oh, that's the name of the thing with the 3 doors. I gotcha. Has it still not made any sense when I'm explaining it? It's basically, you have 3 potential things with $1 million behind it. You pick one with a 1 in 3 chance. And maybe it has $1 million, but it's a 1 in 3 chance when you picked it. They show you something that definitely wasn't $1 million, and then it's a 50-50. Maybe it's your door, maybe it's this other door, but because they showed you what was in door number 2, it has a pretty good chance that it's behind door number 3, because they specifically didn't show you that. Which means it's a coin flip, right? Is how that goes. Mythbusters did an episode on it, yeah. And it was, I remember that actually. Yeah. And they did it like a game show too, didn't they? They did the whole thing. It's not a 50-50. No. I mean, they show you what one of the things is behind one of those doors. So it isn't a 1 in 3 anymore, because you know that one of those doors doesn't have $1 million in it. And I guess, technically you still don't know what's in your door, but it is like a better move to take that other one. You can look at the Mythbusters deal on that, because it did pan out that way. I won't go into all of that too much. God, I just closed out without the eggs again. Hold up. Boom. I'm 69% certain that you will get another one tonight. I'm thinking that we got a good chance too. We're gonna make a Sammy right now. And when I say we're gonna make a Sammy, I mean we're gonna make 2 Sammys, because we're out of egg power. We are talking about Monty Hall right now. We are. Do your best Mortal Kombat voice. So one of my favorite things about the old Mortal Kombats is the weird voices that they used to make. And there's one thing where they're running and they're they do a weird scream kind of. I don't know how to do it. I can't do it. But yeah, it's a thing. This is a ridiculous argument, and I'll send you all to the Shadow Realm. Mel will do it too. Better be careful. What does egg power do? Boost the odds of hatching a shiny. Not boost the odds of hatching a shiny. It increases the rate at which you hatch eggs, though. So you hatch them really fast. I think it, like, almost halves the amount of steps that it takes, on top of, like, Flame Body as well. What should I shiny hunt? Do you have a shiny Rowlet yet? It's kind of a shiny Rowlet night. Mel has sent me to the Shadow Realm for just existing once. Yeah, better be careful, Banana. Better stop existing. Banana hanging out and saying, "Eat me, I'm Banana Man." She would never. She would never. Hold on. Why are we in Sandwich again? Come on, man. I love Dartrix. He's just as cool as the little bro. I don't know if he's just as cool as the friend, but I think he's still cool. I don't have any issues with any of the evolution line for Decidueye and like Rowlet and everything. I think they're all pretty good. I've just been using it to breed the eggs. Yeah, it makes the egg generation a lot faster, but it also makes hatching them a lot quicker too. So you'll see right now, we'll hatch them in just a couple laps instead of... We were doing like 6 or 7 or 8, I think, to hatch. See, it's like a lot faster. How many shinies? We found one tonight. We found one shiny Rowlet. And we've also sent one shiny Rowlet to the Shadow Realm. Hate to see it. Talking back to the Moderinos, what can you do? That was from Calm himself. We've found a Rowlet, we've lost a Rowlet. What can you do? It's just how it goes. Show is in the house. Show, welcome in. Getting the sass, yep. The sass is gone. They're visiting the Bulls and the Lions in the Shadow Realm. Those are in Ohio, actually. Have a whole shiny pink team. Should I do blue or green next? Blue. Yeah, blue is my pick. How did you lose a Rowlet? I didn't lose it. There was just somebody in the chat that got sent to the Shadow Realm. That Shadow Realm. Realmed. Why did I make that a verb? Realmed. They got Shadow Realmed. Calm from Ohio. No. Calm's not from Ohio. Don't you be insinuating things. Yeah, the Shadow Realm is just a county on, like, it's right on the border of Ohio is actually where it is. It's not quite Ohio, but it's almost there. It's funny, but our cat loves to watch your streams. Your cat must be an avid shiny hunter. Loves to see the burbs. Well, you love to hear it. Somebody said that their dog was like a big fan of sitting and watching the streams too. We attract all of the animals and all of the Canadians for some reason. I'm actual catnip and Canadian catnip. That's what the people say. Now we wait for Japanese Ditto. Yeah, make sure that you have egg power because the egg generation is super slow if you don't have what is going on? Is it... I'm not pushing Y is what's happening, right? Or I think I am pushing Y. Y. We're having issues. We're really trying to optimize here. Is this ASMR shiny hunting, bro? I'm so down. You know, some people say that that's the the vibe here. I don't do any, like, I don't have one of those ear microphones. I don't have crinkly things. But if you want to hang, I'm not like a screamer. I don't do a backflip when we find a shiny. We're just kind of chilling with some lo-fi, hanging out. My dog also loves watching the stream, I'm telling you. The animals love it for some reason. Would you consider me a lurker by now? A lurker? You're usually in the chat. I wouldn't think you were a lurker. You're a regular, if that's what you mean. All of my unwanted shinies go to Oklahoma. Why Oklahoma? What's going on in Oklahoma? Accept your title. Alright, fine. Fine. Jalissa sent me because I told you all to step on Legos. The old Legos. Thank you for not calling the Canadians animals. Yeah, no, there's a separation. We appreciate our Canadian audience. There's a lot of you guys. XVX, welcome in. Should do an ASMR card pull stream. Tonight. That is tonight. Probably after the eggs. 3 likes to 2 hundo. I appreciate you guys. We're popping off tonight. What's your favorite shiny that you have in Scarlet and Violet? I mean, Shiny Ditto is my favorite Pokemon. So it's that. But there's a lot of really good shinies in this game. We have a shiny Haxorus, which is super cool. We have a shiny like Marini, which I really like. How many eggs did the burb take? 8. The first one was 8. We're still hatching some. You should do a Shroomish tonight. Yeah, I'd be down. Definitely down to get a Shroomish. Where did you hunt Pincurchin? I did an outbreak. I got an outbreak on the beach in Lavencia. I wouldn't do the beach in Northern Province, even though you can get Pincurchin outbreaks there. The problem with that is you get so many Kilowattrels. Also, I just heard that we have a new light goal ready to be pinned. I really appreciate you guys helping out with the light goals. Super, super help me out on the algorithm. We need a 250. What do we got? Sona. Boom. With the Mr. Kappas. You love to see it. I appreciate you guys. Also, Mel has some shinies to give out tonight. Doing some more shiny giveaways. I opened like 8 of the stinkiest Silver Tempest booster packs. Stinkiest? You mean like the polls were bad, or they were literally stinky? I hope that they were literally stinky. Because I have a lot of questions. Well, there you go. Back to the Shadow Realm. Just like that. And you know what the third strike is Ohio. Just so we're clear here. Rowlet really just loves Ohio. Glenn, I see you trying to post your Pokemon Go friend code in here. If you're looking to get a bunch of people to add you and stuff, we have a lot of people playing Pokemon Go and other stuff in the Discord. And we have a channel specifically for sending out your friend code, and a bunch of people will add you and do all that stuff. So if you're wanting to do that, go ahead and share it over there. Just join in the Discord. You can do !Discord in the chat, or you can just... The link is in the description too. Where's it at? I was pointing there. I think it's more there. My dog once ate my rainbow Raichu from a pack. I don't know if I could... my dogs are too small. They can't really get to my cards, so... My wife says she's eepy. Yeah, the Shadow Realm strikes back. What can you do? They could be pretty stinky, but the polls were abysmal. Well, I think this is 5 packs in this tin that I got. So, we'll see. Justice is served, yep. Emmett says, I'm ready to experience the Shadow Realm, and Emmett has now gone to visit. Saggy, welcome in. JK, how you doing, buddy? How's things? Dog peed on my Pokemon binder? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know if I could live with it. Not a good look. Just joined Star Mover, welcome in. Well, we've already hatched 1 Shiny Rowlet tonight, and we're doing pretty good. I mean, just overall, super, super good luck. Hopefully we get another one. How many boxes do we have? So we've got another 1, 2, 3, and some change boxes, which is like another 180 eggs. Not bad. Yeah, like another 180 eggs, and I think it's more like 200 because we have like an extra 20 at the end of the other one. So A cool 200. Still wondering, how are you controlling both switches at once? Like this, like a piano man. It really is not the greatest, although, you know, I've kind of gotten it down a little bit. I feel like we're doing all right now. What I was doing at first is I was using this. And this is a solution, a Wavebird. You can get this to work. The problem is it doesn't have a home button, and the more important issue that it has is it doesn't have an L3, so you can't dash. So I think overall it would be a lot slower. It would be a lot easier for me, but yeah. 628 and about to count how many I prepared this time. Gonna go over 700. Are you going for Rowlet right now? JK, I missed your first message. I have the last 7 ETBs collected and unopened, waiting for a rainy day. JD, you know, I don't even collect English cards, so these I'm probably going to be doing like a giveaway during like my subathon or something. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. But I just want to open some packs, man. I collect Japanese cards, actually. Like, that's what my whole collection is. But Japanese cards are, like, more scalped than English cards right now, for some reason. They haven't bounced back in the production for those. Grandma threw my full binder of a jungle set of cards in the rain. Well, I'll just tell you. Maybe this is too mean to Grandma. I'm gonna sidestep what I was gonna say there. Just, you know, have you ever seen? I think it's in Happy Gilmore, where his grandma has to go to a home for a little bit or whatever, and it's got what's his name? The guy from Dodgeball. I literally can't remember his name right now. He's Zoolander. What is this dude's name? Ben Stiller. Yes, thank you. Streamer brain. Yes, Ben Stiller. Anyways, don't throw my Pokemon cards in the rain, Grandma. I don't want to have to live that life, trust me. And I will win a golf tournament. I'll get you back out of there, but that's how it starts. I made it to 5 months, JK. I appreciate you, buddy. I do. Good old Ben. Please, Shiny Burb. I mean, we already have one. We'll take another, though. I think we got a good chance. The Mista lady. Mista. Woot. Gotta go, Jimbo. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Happened long ago, but I'm still sad about it. Yeah, that sucks. Have about a week before I get the premiere. That pay button, you love to see it. Well, eventually. God, my pinky is gonna have like a bicep on it. I can feel it. It's feeling the burn. If any of you guys ever played Monster Hunter on the PSP, this is another thing that, like, you know, I say that it's gonna be muscular. What's actually gonna happen is I'm gonna have arthritis. But on the PSP, it didn't have dual analog sticks, so you couldn't control the camera at the same time. The camera was on the D-pad, which is on the left side, so it didn't have any of this. You moved with this and you controlled the camera with this. And to be able to play it, you had to like play claw style like that, but the D-pad was up on top. So you had your analog stick here, and then you used your pointer finger for the D-pad for the camera. It was a nightmare. And I played that for like 1,800 hours. And my pointer finger has never been the same. Don't sprain your hand. Did M&J sprain his hand playing Pokemon? That's a workman's comp issue right there. How did we get up over 1,600 members? People popping off in chat is how we got up above 1,600 members. We have had a lot of people gifting memberships and just popping off. I don't know why, what it is that I was doing that day. I feel like just a gray name showed up and they said, get him out of here. And guys, after this, we're going to open up some booster packs. Because I'm just sitting there. They're staring at me. You're my favorite streamer, Quentin. I appreciate you, buddy. Glad you like the vibes. Love Rowlet. He's so cute. Every time I hear that cry, he's so cute. He is. He's just a little guy. Gonna head out. Shiny Decidui. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Being an old school handheld fan, not fam. You're in the old school handheld fam too, though. Can confirm you already have arthritis. I wouldn't be super surprised. I could definitely see it. They weren't exactly ergonomic back then. You remember the original NES controller? It's literally just a box. Oh my god. I push B. This is my arthritis. That's just what I need. I already say I'm a boomer. The last thing I need is to actually have arthritis. Do you know a good place to shiny hunt rainbow fish? Rainbow fish. Who is rainbow fish? Is that what's it called? The teeth one with the lipstick? God, why can't I remember the name of that thing? Bruxish. Yeah, Bruxish. For some reason, Basculin was the only thing coming to mind. Feebas. Dude, I wish. Feebas is going to be in the DLC, though. I'm very excited for that. Bruxish, the place that I hunted it was outside of... it's like southeastern of the map. It's the ice, or the secluded beach. There's an island out there. And if you do a Psychic Sammy, just a bunch of them spawn, and you can stand on that island, walk away, go out to the edge of the island, see a bunch more, and then walk away and rinse and repeat. I actually have a short showing how to hunt things in the water and how to look at Pokemon that are in the water to find shinies, specifically in that spot, specifically for Bruxish. So if you're trying to see how it looks above water and things like that with the lighting in game, you might check that out. It's a short on the channel. I just want Leavanny. Is it... That one wasn't confirmed, right? I would like a lot of Gen 5 things. I really hope the Gen 5 starters are released eventually. King Kai, welcome in. Calling it shiny and 17 eggs. I mean, 2 shinies tonight would be fantastic. 2 and 400 eggs. Ryan Reynolds, what's up? How do you guys say it? Melodic or Milotic? I don't say Milotic. I feel like that's just too much. Milotic. I don't like that. I've always said melodic, but I don't know. Bonk the olive. Yeah, we haven't bonked the olive in a bit. I'll do it on both games. Oh, this is difficult. Not doing just loops. Oh, you have really caused me to lose my whole groove here. The olive has ruined us. Oh, do we? Okay, we need more eggs. Hello? Alright, we're good. We're good. Sorry, I can't read chat when I'm doing this. This takes all 2 of my brain cells. It's 1 brain cell per controller. With the dots, it doesn't really help me. Is that Milotic? Milotic? I'm assuming that's how you say that. Law. Yeah, low or law is basically the difference here. L-O-W or L-A-W is kind of what I'm looking for here. Milotic, melodic, milotic. You know what? I guess the M-I also was something I wasn't thinking about. Can I see the shiny burb? Right now we have an egg power Sammy going, but we did get one. We got it on our 8th egg. And hopefully we get another one. Hopefully you're going to get to see one more, at least. Wait, if it takes 1 brain cell for each command, can I have that power, please? What do you mean? What you talking about? 2 brain cells, that's all I got. I thought we all knew this. If you're new here, you'll learn. Trust me. Gonna head out. Cyan, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And I'm glad you got your Rowlet. We both got ours super quick. Carpeted teeth, what's going on? Pretty sure Milotic is how they say it in the anime, yeah. But they also say Arceus, and I still haven't gotten on board with that. It's Arceus, as we all know. My 2 brain cells are enough to do two jobs each. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's 1 brain cell per controller. That's how it's going. Brain cells on something. I don't know. If it helps, I say it the way you do too. Alright. As long as I have somebody else agreeing with me. All I need is 1. I'm back. Emmett, welcome back. How was the Shadow Realm? That wasn't a, it wasn't a timeout that just happened randomly. You said, I would like to take a visit. Take a trip. This is blasphemy. I've hatched 15 eggs and haven't hatched a shiny. You hate to see it. Such bad luck. I think we need eggs. Man, I'm hatching these pretty quick. The only thing is, like, re-upping the eggs is a little bit slower because of the brain cell shenanigans. Man, that was almost a frame-perfect egg reload right there. Again, professional gamer here. Did you see Jimbo's family? Yeah, Jimbo's family's hanging out there. That's where he be living. Saw lots of black cow thingies, yeah. Yeah, lots of the bulls. The regular fighting type Tauros. Have some trades if anyone wants to do it. Just so you know, we don't do like a lot of trading and stuff in here, Hugh. But if you want to hop in the Discord, we have a bunch of people doing trades and helping out with like your Pokedex, things like that in the Discord. So !Discord, if you want to pop in, it's in the description too. But you'll have a lot better chance finding trades over there anyways, because the chat here just moves really fast. It's kind of, it just gets lost immediately, you know? So I would try over there if you want something specific though. Let me visit the Black Bulls. That's for the mods to help you out with. Hugh, I appreciate it, yeah. Does anyone have a Rowlet they can trade to me? Well, you know what? If anybody needs, I have Rowlets in Moonballs. Maybe once we're done with this, I can trade a few Rowlets if somebody maybe wants one. We can do a few of them at least. Maybe I trade 10 if somebody needs one. Hey, you raiders. We got raided? What you talking about? Are there raiders in here? Oh, Everest. What am I doing? Everest, I must have missed you. Everest, if you're still in here, I appreciate you. How was the stream? I'm obviously a little behind. I'm controlling 2 games at the same time right now. It's kind of an issue. Might want one of them. Yogurt, I might be able to help you out here. Maybe I can help you out. I have a lot of Rowlets. Yeah, well, I am going to have a lot of Rowlets too. We have 1 shiny right now. We hatched it on our 8th egg. First time you've ever talked to me and it makes my day. Well, well, I appreciate you. If I've ever missed your message before, if you've been hanging out before, I don't try to miss any. Let me just say that. There's just a lot of messages, a lot of shenanigans going on, so please don't take it personally if I do miss a message. I swear I'm not trying to do it. But yeah, Everest, I didn't see if Everest replied. What were you guys doing? And just so you guys know, it's probably very late now, but everybody popping in with the raid. I'm calm and collecting. You probably have assessed I'm a pretty calm guy. We do some shiny hunting here. So if you like the vibes, feel free to hang out. And yeah, I appreciate you guys popping in. What are you hunting after eggs? So after eggs, we're going to be opening up a few packs of Pokemon cards. I have this that we're going to be opening. We're going to open that on stream, and then after that, I think we're going to go for more of my Living Dex. So I think I'm going to try for a Shroomish tonight. I'm not sure where else we're going to go. We usually kind of play it by ear as we're going. But if you want to see what I still need, exclamation Living Dex in the chat. I have a tracker for how much I still need for my decks. We're getting pretty close. we have a lot of the things already. Missed all my St. Patty's Day messages. Sorry. You know, I'm also Irish. Technically. I'm not going to tell you my full name. Very Irish, though. And I will say I won in the United States, which is maybe not saying much. I won an Irish name contest at one point, because apparently that's a thing. I won one of those when I was in the 5th grade. Everest. What the heck? Everest popping off. I appreciate you, buddy. Guys, get some Mr. Kappas, some pay buttons. Throw them out there, and if you got one of those, make sure you thank Everest. Real OJ, I appreciate you popping in. Good night. We'll see you around. I'm a small bit Irish. Just a small bit. I appreciate you, buddy. And I still... Did I miss your message about what you were actually doing? Decidui raids. Opening Crown Zenith. Very nice. So kind of similar deals tonight. Rowlets and cards is basically both of our streams tonight. Gotta be an O'Malley. Who knows? Who knows what Calm's last name could be? The world may never know. Razzie. I see you there, Razzie. Yeah, Razzie's usually lurking in here. I see him with those Mr. Kappas. I think Common collecting pet bandanas. Pet bandanas. You mean like for all the pets watching? Dude, I'd be down. I'd be down. Everybody says that their pets are like sitting watching. We can get some Common collecting merch for the pets. All right, more eggs. Your last name is collecting. It is. That is the most Irish of names. Let me kind of get situated here. I feel like my Violet game is a little bit not in a good spot to do circles. All right, we're good. Great way to transition over. Something like that. Right? I mean, it's the perfect like follow-up stream. You get the Decidueyes, you hatch some Rowlets, and we open some cards, although I don't know how lucky you were. I just bought this on a whim. I don't collect English cards, so I'm probably just going to give these away. I think I'm going to do it during my subathon, but I just want to open them. I haven't opened a pack in so long. O'Reilly. Have you guys heard the O'Reilly Auto Parts song? My wife and I sing that to each other a lot. More than we should. Sean O'Shaughnessy. Yeah, that's it. I don't know how you guessed it. If there's an unused emote, you should make the Shadow Realm emote. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Emmett's really been pushing for that skull to go away. I'm telling you. My bird loves watching your streams and calls you Call Me. You love to see it. Love to see it. Auto parts. Oh. He says they'll be given away, but now he's gonna pull a secret rare or something. Yeah, who knows? To me, it doesn't really... I don't know. It would make for a very good subathon prize, wouldn't it? Calm and confused. I think that it might be too small here. In Discord, the emotes are a little bit bigger, so it makes a little more sense. I don't know if it would work here or not. But the next emote is at 1,800 members, which is... I don't want to say that it's not going to happen, because the last, like, few streams, we just randomly got, like, 200 more members and stuff, like, on multiple occasions. So we started the week at, like, 1,000 and have gotten up to 1,600. But, yeah, it's It's a ways away. Let's just say that. We'll think about it when we're a little bit closer. Unironically, I'm not a potato fan. Not really Irish. Not a potato fan. What is it about potatoes that doesn't do it for you? I feel like they aren't something that people really dislike. There's not like much to potatoes. Here we go. Brian's gonna sing it right now. Finally pulled the card I need. Very nice. Oh, you're doing Duel Links. I played a little bit of Duel Links. It's kind of interesting. I really like old Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, O'Reilly Auto Parts. Ow.
the delay. Ow. He didn't have much of a delay on the O. I think there needed to be there needed to be like a period between each of the O's to get him to pause a little bit. But in general, pretty good. Not a bad one, Brian. Quality stream, hoping to hit that 1K subs this year. Well, Everest, I wish you luck. It's definitely is something that just like kind of happened out of nowhere for us. And, you know, I'm happy. Sometimes the algorithm giveth and taketh, but yeah, just keep on doing your thing. The schedule is the most important deal. Potatoes are potatoes. Yeah, that's a fact. Oh, hold on. We're getting desynced right now. Let me get this other one to hatch because I don't want these games to be desynced. Screaming in lowercase, yes. Calm, it's been a while. Star Avery, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Razzie, what the heck are you doing? Guys, let's get some Mr. Kappas, some pay buttons, maybe a Gengar in the chat because we know Razzie's a big fan of that. I appreciate you, buddy. Everywhere I go in Ireland, the only roads are sheep paths. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time. But that sounds like you're out in the middle of nowhere. Green bird. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get one more tonight. It's gonna happen. The bird names are Tofu and Soy. Soy likes you while Tofu doesn't care. That's fine. Everybody's a critic. We'll win Tofu over one of these days. It'll happen. It's potato. Are we going boil it, mash it, stick it in a stew? Are we going to that? Like the old meme? The like Lord of the Rings memes? Put your bets in now. No, it's gonna happen. We're gonna get one more. We hatched one at 8. Out in the middle of nowhere are the best places to be. Yeah, I mean, as long as you have good internet, that's my only requirement. Do you have like 200 eggs on each game or 400 each? 200 each. 400 would be insane. I don't I don't have enough free boxes to get 400 eggs in Violet because my Living Dex is in that. We have one more full box. We basically have 2 boxes of eggs left right now. So 120 total between both games. It's like 60 for the individual game. We don't want green bird. We want bird green. I'll take whichever version of that is a Shiny Rowlet, whether it's green bird or bird green. The purge that will happen next month when 600 members run out. Yeah. It is what it is. We gotta just think about the dubs though right now. We can't be thinking about the bad times. And it kind of doesn't matter. We've hit our super high score. We're at a new high score for the channel, and we have the emotes. It's fine. We got to a point where we were at like 1200 and we kept getting close to it, and then we would go down to like 900, and then we'd kind of make our way back up and we wouldn't quite make it there. So I know eventually we'll get back up to this. We'll get to the 1800 mark, get another emote, and I'm not stressing it. We have a very good assortment of emotes for everybody right now.
Why does the chicken coop have 2 doors? because if it had 4, it would be a chicken sedan, underscore calm kappa colon underscore calm kappa colon underscore calm kappa colon underscore calm kappa colon underscore calm kappa.
Pupusa boy. We need to have a discussion, you and I. You know what, it's kind of car related. I'll give you a half pass. That's as close as we're getting on this. Sorry for not... David, do not stress it, and I hope that all went well. Hopefully everything's all good, but I appreciate you popping in. Welcome back. Papusa, popping off with... hitting the pay button, but he says, you're going to have to listen to this joke first. That's how we get the open mic night here. 60-mile-an-hour road. Yeah, no, that's scary. Only been to Dublin. Was hoping to see more of it when I lived on that side of the world, but ran out of time. You've been a lot of places, Mel. I haven't done a lot of traveling. The only place I've gone to is Japan, and technically I was in, not Vietnam. I was in the Philippines for a little bit, but I didn't leave the airport. We were stuck in the Philippines for a long amount of time, and it was on our way to Japan because things went stupid on our flight. But I've told this story 100 times. Basically, there was a typhoon that happened the night before we were supposed to go on our honeymoon to Japan, and it canceled everybody's flights to Japan. And we had to wait a day, and eventually what happened was we rescheduled, but there were 0 direct flights to Japan. And we had to go through somewhere. So they were like, oh, we'll send you to China, and then you can go back to Japan. And it was going to be a huge ordeal, and it sucked. And eventually they offered us to go through South Korea. And I'm like, no, we had a direct flight. I don't want to go through South Korea. Spoilers, should have taken the South Korea flight. Let me just say that. We went through the Philippines instead. And the Philippines airport, it wasn't it. They did not have AC in there. It was a mess. They took our passports and they walked away with them. And then there was somebody in the middle of just a swarm of people that were reading out names, but they couldn't really pronounce all of our names. It's people from all over the place. So they could not really pronounce our names. And they're just... The person walks up and they say it really quiet, and the person walks up and they just don't even look. They just hand it to the person. So I'm like, oh my God, we're going to lose our passports in the Philippines. I'm going to be lost in the Philippines. And eventually we got out of there, but man, it was like 7 hours layover. It was a bad time. Rough time overall. And super scary. When they walked away with our passports, I'm like, we live in the Philippines now. We are now Philippine citizens. Yeah, it was chaos. It was an absolute nightmare. So, yeah. I would say just direct flights. I should have went to South Korea. That at least I know would have been like a little more streamlined, I feel like. Bam. Welcome in. Was the honeymoon good? At least it was. I will say, we did so much walking in Japan that my feet, I wore the wrong shoes. I just brought a pair of Vans, and I only brought one pair. So what I would do next time, bring a couple different pairs of shoes so that you aren't just walking around in the same things constantly, because it wears down on your feet in the exact same spots just constantly. So you get blisters in certain spots. There's like pressure points. Also, new like goal, guys. I appreciate you. Popping off. We have a 300 like goal now. It really helps me out. So I appreciate you guys hitting the like button. But yeah, bring a couple different pairs of shoes, because once I was in Japan, I'm like an ogre over there. Like, I walk into the place and I'm like, I need size 12 shoes. And the guy almost fell over when he thought like I was some basketball player or something, you know, like here it's a pretty regular shoe size. But the guy he had no idea. And the best he could find was 11 and a halves. And, we made do. Yeah, he looked at me like I was Shrek. The clothes there, they ain't built for me, a large American man. Hatching Pokemon eggs on 43. You hatched a shiny on 43? What you talking about? Got something for you, Calm. I can trade it to you. What are you trying to trade? What you got? The Japan belt story was funny. Yeah, same kind of thing with the shoes. Just, again, reiterating that Japan is not made for me, and I'm not built for Japan. It's just... it's just not how it was supposed to be. But before I get to the belt thing, I'll tell you guys that too. After I got the new shoes, the reason I got new shoes is because my feet were skinned. Like, the whole bottom, like, underside of my feet were just a blister that had peeled off. I had, like, no regular skin on the bottom of my feet anymore, and it was an absolute nightmare. And I had to walk around for a week like that after my feet started getting beat up. So I was trying to make it so my feet would bounce back during that trip. Vans will do that. Vans did do that. So now, Future Calm will be going there with a few different kinds of like walking and running shoes. The like cloud foam stuff, that's what you need. There's a lot of walking in Japan. Zashin, welcome in. How do celebrities keep cool? They have many fans. You know what? That's all right. We shared an airplane toilet for 12 hours. What? You mean you can't fly? Lost my uncle, so found Sharon and stood by her thinking everyone was looking at her. Was a bit weird. Sharon? What you talking about? Am I missing something here? Did I miss some context? Besides the feet being destroyed, when I got to Japan, I realized that I forgot my belt, and all of my pants were like very loose, like loose fitting. Calm was getting in a little bit better shape at the time because I was getting married, and you know, I was doing all right, but all of my clothes kind of fit a bit loose, and that especially included my pants. But because I forgot my belt, and I don't know what happened with it. I don't know if I lost it in like a TSA line or what, because I know they make you take them off. So I'm thinking maybe that happened, but we walked around in Japan trying to find a size 36 belt, which, there you go. That's my pants size, 36. I'm a large man. But yeah, I was trying to find a size 36 belt. Nobody. The biggest I could find was 32. And I was like, am I going to have to get like a USB cable to like wrap around my pants? Am I going to have to do it like a karate belt? And eventually we found a like a Japanese businessman like suit shop. It was like in a kind of a fancy, expensive place. And they had one size, like I think it was a 38 belt, but you know, the holes were fine. Like I could use it for a 36. And we had to buy it, but guess what? It was like Italian leather or something, and it was insane. I think it was like $55 or something like that. It was it was a lot of money for a belt. But I needed that belt. I wasn't buying it because it was fancy. I was buying it because it was the right size, and it wasn't a USB cable. So so that's what happened with that. I got a belt, mission accomplished, and then I destroyed my feet. Staple two together. Yeah, I guess. That would have had to be the solution. I seriously probably would have did the USB cable. We would have had like a karate belt every day. Somewhere at an airport, a belt I left alone in a lost and found. My belt, maybe? You know what? It's a community belt now. If somebody shows up, they need a belt. I hope it does somebody well. My feet blister really badly when I wear my slip-on Vans. Yeah. Yeah, Vans just, I don't wear them anymore. After I got destroyed by Vans. Now, the other thing I will say is now that my feet have been completely destroyed by the Vans, I now have a leather, like, baseball mitt for the bottom of my foot, so I can walk over hot coals, nails, anything. Legos. Yeah, I can walk over the Legos. Extra shoes and belts needed. Yeah, just not even just Japan. Let me just say, whenever you're traveling abroad, bring an extra, just in case. Especially shoes. The belt, just make sure you have one. The one belt thing, that was on me. But yeah, make sure you have a belt. My wife said she didn't get a single blister until the last day of the trip. Somebody send her to the Shadow Realm. I like Canada more. What did I miss? Did I miss something else? You can also use a string or something similar to a tie with a slide knot. You think I can tie a tie? I'm wearing a Monster Hunter shirt. I'm a man-child that wears Mario t-shirts every day. You think I'm tying a tie? I do have a tie. I still have my suit that I got married in. I'll tell you, I will not fit in that now. I can almost guarantee it. My wife says she thinks I would. Okay, really quick, I'm going to save on Scarlet because it's running a little weird, and I know I have a shiny in this. I'm still not saving on Violet, though, because we haven't gotten a shiny in it. Why didn't you get, like, a cute Hello Kitty belt? Dude, if they had a size 38 one, or 36 one, fine. I would have bought it. I'm not above it. There's no, despite what Ray's says, there's no toxic masculinity here. I'll wear the prettiest belt that they have, even if it had a big old belt buckle on it, big Hello Kitty, rhinestones, whatever. I'll sport it. Love the misreads on my messages. They make me laugh. I'm glad that you enjoy that, because there's a lot of them. I give you all my luck. I need Home to come really quick, though. Yeah, we need Pokemon Home, like, yesterday. We need some mass release. Oh, great, yeah. Wife says I'm done for. Calm and enjoying the good eats. You know, the Japanese food stuff isn't really my deal. That isn't the reason I went there. I haven't yet. My wife is asking if I've opened the cards. We're gonna do it after eggs. Do you still have the belt from Japan? It's my daily belt. It's been a while. It's lasted. You know what? It was a good belt. It's still looking good. So that fine Italian leather, because it was Italian, I think. I think that was on the tag. Something like that. You can tie a side knot between two of your belt loops and adjust the knot. A side knot. I don't know. Like, you mean just like one of the under and over and then like that? Like I was talking about karate belt? That's the only thing I'd be doing. Hold on, I'm messing up my Rowlet grabbing. Alright, we have like 1.5 full boxes on each game still. Are we gonna get it? 60 more eggs total. How late are you streaming? We'll be going for a while tonight. Yeah, I usually go past 10:30 my time on like weekend days. So we have a lot of time still. Bro bought the Ferrari belt. I did. You know what? I used to do a lot of like on-site computer stuff back when I was like, I do network security stuff now. I'm kind of like a higher end computer network IT guy, but everybody starts somewhere, and I used to go to people's houses and do like virus removals and help them set stuff up, that kind of stuff. There was this one really rich guy. I used to like go to a lot of doctors and dentists, and like they have a lot of things. They live in their very fancy houses, whatever. But this dude had a Ferrari laptop. It was the stupidest. I think it was literally just a Dell with like a Ferrari logo. And it had like brake lights on the back of it, like the exhaust. And when you turned it on, it would make like a Ferrari like engine noise. It was so stupid. And it had like a wrist rest that was like an actual like leather pad thing. $30K add-on with his California tee. Is that, I'm pretty sure that he like obviously had one. I don't know what the deal was, but that laptop was like a special buy. Probably had matching golf clubs. Could have. You know, they all be golfing. Answered before, but you missed it. Lived in 6 different countries: Brazil, Canada, US, England, Scotland, and Australia. Yeah, the cool thing about being in the UK is traveling is pretty easy. Like I was saying before, things are very close over there. And you think of like all of these very different places, but they're all within like a pretty close shot of each other. So you can do some really cool traveling when you're like in that area. Lots of very different places pretty close to each other. I have Ferrari hair clippers. The fastest haircut you'll ever have. You know what? I might be able to find a picture of this thing. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the Ferrari laptop. I swear. There it is. You know what? They're making more than one of these Ferrari laptops. I'm trying to see. Was it an Acer? I think it was. Oh, there are not any good pictures of this thing. God, this thing is tacky. It looks gross. It wasn't the carbon fiber one. It's like... Let me see. Here it is. I'm just going to show you this. I can't find a better picture than this. But here's the Ferrari laptop. More than you can afford, pal. Ferrari. Boom. That is leather all around the touchpad and stuff. It's kind of hard to tell, but the whole pad with all the stickers and stuff is leather. And on the back, it has like a vent that looks like a... kind of like a back end of a Ferrari or whatever. You know, as far as this goes, I didn't remember it looking this bad. This isn't a very, like, good-looking laptop for being an expensive Ferrari-branded thing. Anyways, he had one of those. I was laughing about that a lot because it was the slowest laptop I have ever used in my life. It was hosed. They always had some very interesting malware. What can you do? Europe is cool. How you can take trains and walk around and do okay. Yeah. In the US, you can't be walking around like that. It is not built for that. And in Japan, it's the same thing. It is so cool how you can it's so built around people walking and bicycling everywhere. So I'm sure Mel is like down with the Japan stuff too, because like that place would be just a really cool place to just be a bike person. Ferrari belt, the most expensive belt you will ever own. You know what? Right now I'm still sporting my $55 Japanese belt, but what can you do? I'm on a Dell Chromebook and you're saying that thing is slow. Trust me. Your Chromebook is a massive upgrade from the Ferrari. Have a Mac laptop and Windows gaming laptop, yeah. I always just have a desktop PC. I have a work laptop, but It's been a while since I've bought a laptop specifically, because I just really am not really taking it out and about ever. Loved walking everywhere, yes. Yeah, it's nice when it's built for that. Here you'll get run over. And there's a lot of places where there isn't even like a sidewalk or a bike lane. Want to put a Honda badge on my HP laptop? Yes. Yeah, put the Type R on it. Yeah, the Japan bike parking is crazy. They have like the automated parking like garage things for bikes where you roll it in like it's just on a track and then it just lifts it up and it's in this like building just protected. You don't want to walk in Texas. You don't want to walk anywhere here. I'm telling you, it's just not the place to be. Putting a Kia logo on my laptop. That is a guaranteed way to make your laptop a little slower. Just a little bit. The lift, yeah. The thing is like, the thing that I really liked about Japan is if you just left your bike somewhere, it would still be there when you show back up, you know? People just aren't like that over there. And I'm sure there's somebody that will steal a bike, whatever, but dude, it is just not a thing over there. I told you guys my story about my buddy who he was living over there for a while. I forget how long he was over there for, but he lost his wallet. It like dropped on the street, he thinks, like, because he found like a hole in his pocket or whatever, and he thinks it like fell out of his pant leg. And over in Japan, they have these police boxes that are like every few blocks or whatever, and they're just kind of, there's a couple of cops and people are like report things to them and whatever. And he ended up going to the police box for a few days, and they never found his wallet, whatever. It took a few days. And after like, I think it was 4 or 5 days, he went back and they were like, oh yeah, somebody turned in your wallet. All the money was in there. Like nothing was taken out of it. Somebody just found it and turned it in and wasn't a jerk about it. Like, here, you know, at least they took the money out. Like, yeah, it was empty. Here you go. But, yeah, I think that's cool. That just, in general, there's a lot more just kind of respect, being normal, good people. Kind of nice when people are good people, right? They probably took it but then felt guilty. You know what? Whatever. The result is all that matters. Some really good people out there. There are, yeah. And, you know, it's never 100% thing, right? But overall, it's so clean there and just very optimized. Now, there's other issues with, like, the workplace stuff and other problems, right? But in general, I had a great time. Ricky, welcome in. Haven't had any today. Can anybody give me a little bit of shiny luck? I'll give you a dash. Just a dash of shiny luck. We're almost out of eggs, so I can't give too much. My dog is sitting here looking at me. Honorable people. The way that my buddy described it is there's just something that's so like rooted in their mannerisms as a whole, which is just like, don't inconvenience other people, is kind of like the base of all of it, right? Like, you just in general are trying not to make things difficult or annoying for other people, and everybody kind of follows the rules and everybody's kind of chilling because of it, right? Now they have a lot of they have a saying that like the hammer that sticks out, or the nail that sticks out gets hammered down, right? Like if you're kind of different there, or if you're loud, or if anything like that, like they get you back in line. And they have a very like, some people are really not fans of that, right? And I could see that growing up there, like how that might be stifling to some people who are like more creative, whatever. They have a lot of things where they're so modern in some aspects, but then like so like old school in others. They're still mostly cash based, which is crazy to me for how like technological we know them as being, right? Like still super cash based. A lot of the big places take cards, but like There's a lot of spots that don't take cards still. I put the banana plus what on the next? Oh, the banana plus guarantee. The next 5 eggs. All right, if we don't get one, banana's going to the Shadow Realm. In the next 5 eggs. Banana has guaranteed this. So Banana is guaranteeing their non-Shadow Realm their non-Shadow Realm life right now. Bruh, on both games. Oh, so you're doubling now. You're saying 10? Well, you know, I still think that maybe 10. We'll see. We'll give you 10. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You could have been talking about Scarlet or Violet. You better prage. Better start praying, Banana. They were really ugly shoes and bags. Shoes and bags. Had somebody find my card, but didn't mention they used... Oh, God. Ah, yes. So they took a bit of a tip. They bought some ugly shoes and bags. Well, that's unfortunate. That's probably hard to dispute, too. Right? All right. That's 2 of 10. Banana's sweating right now. The other day when you were hunting Pincurchin, a lot of Kilowattrel were spawning. Where was that? That was Northern Province, up near the, lighthouse. Very, very north part of the map. 4 out of 10. Banana's freaking out right now. Do you think the person who colored Shiny Voltorb thought they were funny? What do you mean? Shiny Voltorb is sweet. Six out of 10. Everybody better start praying for Banana. Banana's living on a prayer right now. That's a neat little dream. Neat little dream. Wish I could live in Japan and work as a carpenter there. Would be so epic to be able to spend time helping build after earthquakes or tsunamis. Yeah. That's one of the scary things about Japan too, is just the natural disasters. And you know what else is scary? Is Banana maybe going to the Shadow Realm. Last 2 eggs. Okay, I'm back. Am I saved? We've hatched 8. No shinies yet. Your hope is in these 2 eggs. I wish you luck, Banana. I've got your name clicked. Oh, you hate to see it. We'll see you around in 5 minutes. What can you do? What can you do? Poor Banana. Gotta send him to the Shadow Realm. Sometimes you just need a visit. You need to take a look. Poor Banana Man. Everybody give him a salute. We'll see him in 300 seconds. Poor, yeah, banned Banana. What can you do? I left 2 hours ago and still not another shiny. Not yet. We're almost done though. Almost done with the eggs. Poor man. No, not Ohio. He just got sent to the Shadow Realm. So he's coming back. If you go to Ohio, you're done. You live in Ohio. That's the difference. The Shadow Realm, there's at least some redemption. Yeah, get some salutes, some pieces. Banana, we'll see you around. What can you do? What can you do? The other day when you were hunting Pincurchin, yeah, I just said that. Like Northern Province, up near the lighthouse where the ferry Team Star Battle was at. That's where I was doing that. It's like the beach on the very northern part of the map. Yeah, Ohio is never coming back, is how it is. Is there a piece of Florida in the Shadow Realm? Yeah, there's a little bit of Florida, a little Detroit, little bit of Ohio. It's right on the edge. It's on the border of Florida, Detroit, Ohio. I know Detroit isn't a state, but you know, it's there too. I've needed a joiner to floor the roof space. Woot. No, you'll always be in need. Oh, you're trying the carpentry shenanigans. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of very interesting carpentry stuff in Japan too. They still use a lot of wood in a lot of situations. They rebuild a lot of the temples and stuff when things happen to them. And man, that would be some interesting carpentry stuff to do. One thing I will say, they're still a little backwards on some of that. Like, if you're not Japanese, I don't know if you would have trouble getting work in, like, carpentry stuff for some things like that, right? Like, I feel like there are certain things where I've heard that foreigners just have a little bit of a harder time finding gigs, and, like, even renting houses and stuff. I've heard it's, like, pretty tough. They kind of, like, will just go, we'll take this guy instead. This guy's, like, from here. We don't have to deal with anything, right? I've heard a lot of things about that, which sucks. That they're, like I said, they have other issues going on over there. Everybody's super cool, the streets are super clean, everything's looking nice, but they have other specific issues. How do you only have 8K subs? I mean, I haven't been streaming for very long. We've been streaming for like a year now? Just under a year. So, haven't been going for too long, but we've been popping off. I am not complaining. How's the DA? The DA stuff is fine. I haven't found a shiny in a DA for who knows how long. Who's doing DAs right now? Trapped in Ohio. You hate to hear it raged. Shadow Realm is a lot like Tampa. Yeah. Yeah, I could see it. Old carpentry, they don't use fasteners and bend the wood a lot. That sounds interesting. I don't know if I trust the no fastener solution though. I don't remember getting member. We have had like 600 members gifted in the past like week. So you probably got gifted one off stream. As long as you're opted in, you're like in the running to get a gifted membership. So anybody else that's hanging out, make sure that you're opted in. Do exclamation gift in the chat, and you'll be able to get a gifted membership whenever anybody does any, because we have a lot of people that are super generous. So make sure you're opted in, or else you're just not in the running for them. Got my pink Foy Cocoa Boy and 19 eggs. Very nice. Speak of the devil. Carpeted teeth. I appreciate you, buddy. 5 gifted memberships. So guys, whoever gets one of those, make sure to thank Carpeted Teeth. And everybody else, throw out a Mr. Kappa, maybe a pay button. Whatever emote you're feeling. Patty might still be in my spirit. Saint Patty? Don't eat the food. They put Tauros and Pyroar in it. They do. That's the only thing that they can do over there. They work with what they got. I put a guarantee on a shiny. Guarantee before the end? Oh, Zach. This is a dangerous game. You saw what happened to Banana. Just got my Shiny Rowlet under odds. Very nice. We got our first Shiny Rowlet in 8 eggs. T5 Cole. Buddy, I appreciate you. Also, you got a Shiny. If you're in the Discord, make sure that you let a mod know that you got a Shiny in here, because we have special roles. Whenever you like donate or tip or anything like that, if you get a Shiny alert, we have a special like roll just to show that you got the good luck. Banana's back. Banana is back. Back at it again. What's your favorite shiny legend? I think Latios. Latios is really good. Alright, here we go. We have a total of 11 more eggs. You know, at this point, it would be nice to not get another one in Violet. If we get one in Scarlet, it would be super nice, because then we don't have to release like 390 390 something eggs between both games. I would only have to release the Pokemon in Scarlet, but we'll see how that goes. Mine's Dialga. Yeah, Dialga's good. I feel like that's a pretty slept on one, actually. Latias is so much better in every way. I really like Latias. I love the kind of like teal minty color of Latios. He's a cool guy. I love this color too. It's like the same color as Shiny Latios. Like a tealy. If I hear one more person getting a Shiny Rowlet under odds, my Joker arc starts. We got it in 8. We'll just wait for somebody else to say that they got it under odds, though. I feel like everybody has been saying they've been having super good luck with Rowlet. What do you mean? I got something shiny. Yeah, T5, you got a, you gifted, like the memberships and the alerts. They have a chance to be shiny. They have like a % chance to have a shiny alert instead of it just being a regular pink Ditto. So it was blue. And if you get one of those, we have a special roll to show that you donated and you got lucky and got a shiny too. That's all it is. It's just like a special roll in the Discord. You can only get it if you get lucky and get one of those alerts. Pokemon hates me 600 eggs in and no Ralts shiny. You're doing eggs for Ralts? If you really want a Ralts fast, just do like a Psychic Sammy up on the snowy mountain, and they have family spawns with Gardevoir. And you'll get it quick. It'll be much faster than eggs. If you're trying to just specifically do eggs, then I don't know. it might take a bit, but that's definitely something you could hunt a lot faster in the wild. By default, most Pokemon in this game are much faster to hunt as overworld encounters, because you don't have to spend the time getting the eggs, hatching the eggs, doing all that. Even if the odds are worse, it's usually still faster. Alright, so luckily, we didn't get anything in Violet, so we're going to soft reset that one. That makes it easier. I don't have to actually do any releasing in that game. So we're just going to do our one final egg for this Rowlet. And for some reason, our games had a little bit of a difference. We only had one extra egg. Maybe this is the one. Nobody would believe me if this was just like a shiny one, that I didn't just know this was shiny. But I swear we just had one extra. So hopefully, I almost don't want this to be shiny, just because everybody would be like, calm with his Game Shark. This will be a shiny. I mean, it would be cool. The final countdown. Terry, welcome in. Get the eggs and hatch while hunting in the wild. You know, I think that's fine. It just really slows down the hunts in the wild. So I don't really usually do that. The hacked egg. Here we go. Watch, it isn't even a Rowlet. The banana guarantee. Unfortunately, we got one shiny Rowlet tonight. You know what? 1 in 8 eggs. And then we didn't get anything in the next, like, the next 400 eggs. What can you do? But we got a shiny immediately. Immediately popping off tonight. We got this little guy. How do I change this? Hello? Boom. The little lad. We have one at least. Can you show on the map where it's at? What are you talking about? What are you trying to find? Found a full-on shiny Hoppip. Love to see it. You can't put the banana god down. Good old banana. I mean, I could. I did. But I'm gonna leave you be. I think you've had your Shadow Realm for now. You've had your experience. So now going for Rowlets. We actually just finished the Rowlet eggs. We got one shiny Rowlet so far. So I think, what do you guys think? Should we open some Pokemon cards? You guys want to see some card shenanigans? I think I'm ready to open some Pokemans. That's my thought here. Card pulls. We want to see it evolve. I don't think I'm going to evolve this one. I think I'm going to leave it. Cards, cards, cards. All right, cool. I think we're going to do cards. Let me just get it set up. So hold on. Open the pack. That's the plan. Just one sec. I have to get my my situation going a little bit here. I want to make sure you guys don't have to like double hear my voice and stuff again, because that happened last time. Hold on. My camera is being weird. Alright, 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 alright. We're looking good. My wife just walks in and says, "Can I straighten your hair?" No thank you. She says, okay. Alright, we're gonna go over to Cardland. What happened there? You guys see this? Sorry, it's a little bit close. Here it is. Here's the card thing. We're gonna get some packs. I'm trying not to, like, bump a lot of things with these packs. You guys seeing this all right? Everything looking good? Sounding good? I sees it. All right. So we start out with some little guys. This is like a Legends box set. Oh god, I'm gonna bend these cards. How do I get these out of here without like destroying them? Oh god, why do they put them in these plastic things? Let me just, I'm gonna move this out of the way a little bit. We have little Cyndaquil. Dude, this card's like pretty cool. Alright. Let me get a couple sleeves too. I have a feeling that we're gonna need a few sleeves. Few sleeves. I'm gonna put some things, make sure we aren't scratching all these cards up. What keyboard do you have? This is a Logitech G710 Plus, I think. I think it's a G710 Plus. Alright. We got an Oshawott. These are just the things that are like guaranteed. Sorry, it was a little laggy there. You're just gonna have to live with that. This is a pretty, man, the card art is very, very nice on these little promos. Do you have any holos from the newest set? I actually don't collect English cards, so I don't have any holo cards from many of the new sets. Here we go. Little Rowlet. Kind of fitting for the stream here. Really, really nice, like, just overall holo pattern on this. It only knows beat. I guess it does. It only knows beat for some reason. And then we have a cool coin in here too. Like, this is a very... God, this packaging is brutal. Try not to, like, fling the coin out of nowhere. Dude, the holo on this coin is insane looking. This is a really cool looking coin. Little lag. I think it's my camera. This is like a wireless camera. So I think there's a little bit of like a delay on the camera itself. Let me see if I can adjust it. Hold on, guys. I don't know if I can adjust like the throughput on the camera. I'm pretty sure that this is an issue of the camera. You know what? Hold on. Well, we are on the fastest Wi-Fi I can be on, guys. I think this is just going to be an issue with this. I think it's the camera that's just like a little bit laggy. Because it doesn't lag for me, right? Up at the top, it's just me and the camera here. Yeah. Man, it used to be better than this. It fixed for me. All right. Maybe it's just... Who knows? Anyways, we have some packs. We have some things. Packs. Mace Breaker. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you joining the Calm Crew. Guys, get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. I don't usually do pack openings, so I don't really know what to do. Here's a code card. I'm assuming that you just get the promos with this and the coin. But there you go, collector's chest. I don't use these. So hopefully somebody can use it. What do we got? We've got 2 Fusion Strike, Evolving Skies, 2 of those, and a Brilliant Stars. This pack looks the fanciest, so I think I'll do this one last. What else do we have like a bunch of other stuff in here. I'm not sure what it is. Like stickers? Just like a big Arceus sticker? What the heck is going... Hold on. Before we open the cards, there's like other stuff in here. In this lunchbox. We get a little like card binder thing. Which is goofy, but it's fine, I guess. Get a little something. And then just like an absolute ton of stickers. Those are kind of cute. Just like the starters and stuff. We got 2 sets of Arceus for some reason. I don't know if we're supposed to get 2. Oh, we got a second one of this too. I guess it was 2 sets of each. And then this? I don't know if you guys can tell. It's like textured. What the heck is this? Why is it like that? They just have a texture. It just kind of feels cool. Just like a notebook. The texture on it, like you can feel that pattern that's sitting on it. Alright, anyways, to the cards. We're gonna do these in order. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know what the heck. Whoa. These packs are really, like, easy to tear open. I don't remember them being this easy. How do we do this? Code card. Fusion Strike. For anybody that wants to do these. Is it 3 to the front? We're going to do this. Here we go. We got the cook. Good old Morgrim. I'm going to try to make sure this looks fine. If there's any cool art, I'll stop and look. We haven't found anything super interesting yet. Nothing really. There's a good boy. We got a reverse Mawile, psychic type, which is weird. Granbull, non-hollow, love to see it, and an energy. Alright, so it's 3 to the front, and they have an energy on the back. So we'll do that on the next one. We'll get rid of the energy. 4 to the front, I mean, I guess, because the energy potentially... God, these packs don't open the same as they used to. Pokeboomer tries to open Pokemon cards. Here's another code. There you go. Fusion Strike. I guess we can do 4 to the front. That should theoretically be the energy, right? Yeah. Got an Angry Primate. Zarude, wow. That's just an uncommon? Zarude feels like a Pokemon that wouldn't normally not be a rare. This is a Yukamori card. This is like the clay art. I really, really like her stuff. Big fan of Yukamori. That is the angriest Shelter I've ever seen in my life. I'm seeing something kind of... You guys see what I see right there? I see a little bit of a sparkle. I'm just throwing it out there. Caterpie. Drillbur. A reverse Phalanx. Oh, this wasn't as amazing as I thought it was going to be. An Appleton V. He's just a big chonky boy. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. I thought it was sparklier than it really was, though. Well, there you go. The Pie Boy. No, like, super spicy packs yet. I love Yukimori, me too. I'm a big fan of Yukimori stuff. The boy. Yeah, no, there's good artwork on all these. Nothing like super bad. All right. Oh. Okay. The code cards are done differently on this one. Here's an Evolving Skies. I don't know if this is still 4 to the front. I'm just going to do 3 because I don't know. Rescue Carrier. This is what you put your cat inside of when you want to be that person that takes your cats on walks. Boost Shake. There's your G Fuel. I love this dude. No thoughts, head empty. Love him. Hitmonchan punching a waterfall for some reason. This art's kind of cool. I like the kind of just simplistic art. Eevee looking at a Ray Ray. Hopefully we get a Ray Ray. I'm not even going to talk about this thing. Another cutie fly. What is with all the Appletons? And then there is an energy at the back. What is with all the Appletons? And what exactly is he spitting? Does he spit like... What is that? He spits boiling apple juice. Alright. Another Evolving Skies. Hello, Calm Decidui, welcome in. We're opening a few packs right now. Appleton just sneezed real hard. Alright. Another code. There you go. Evolving Skies if you want it. I don't know if anybody actually does these. And then it should be just an energy on the back, right? Yeah. Okay. And I'm sorry about the delay on the camera a little bit. I can see it. Elemental Badge. Thing looks like it's cut very weird. Look at the centering on this. You see how messed up the top is? It's kind of diagonally cut. Kind of weird. Scroll of the Fanged Dragon. This doesn't even look like a Pokemon card. An Angry Swoobat. Another Yukimori card. This thing is fantastic. Got the Dino. Oh, this thing is awesome. Really cool art on that. Stop looking at me. A little Sassy Swablu. Got a Reverse Gourgeist. Is that a rare? It is a rare. We got a reverse rare, which is kind of cool. Then we got a non-holo Thievul. They're killing me. Are we getting fire on the last pack? Is that what's going to happen, or are we just going to be dead in the water here? We haven't had much. Alright, final one. The Brilliant Stars pack. This is the one that hopefully has something spicy in it. Can Calm see the chat? I can, but it's a little bit harder for me to focus on it right now. But I can indeed see the chat. Alright, final pack. Code card. Brilliant Stars. If you want it. We'll do 3 to the... What is this? What is that? I'm going to leave that for the end. I'm not exactly sure what that means. Luxio. Pot Helmet. Sigilith. Piplup making a little snowman. Turtwig. Man, are we just getting all of the starters right now? Dedenne. Duskull. Dude, I like this art. He's searching. Grimer. Is that the reverse? It isn't. It is not the reverse. Oh, man. Okay. We got a very cool art rare. This is replacing our reverse. So already a very spicy pack. Got the Jolteon with Gary in it. And then at the back, literally nothing. A Flygon. This is by Mitsuhiro... Oh, this isn't. It's not by Arita. Interesting. It really looks like his style. And then what is... Oh, one of the V-Star flip cards. You use this in the game after you use your V-Star ability. Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, this is still a very cool one to get. Super, super cool card. Not the worst thing ever. It's not centered very well, but you know what? I'm not grading these things. You just gotta be happy about the cool cards every now and then, right? So we didn't get much fire in these packs. I'll tell you that right now. I see Electabuzz getting some crazy pulls in the Discord, but we got some cool stuff overall. We got a cool coin. We got a bunch of other, like, just stuff. So, trainer gallery cards are the best. I have a few. You know, I have a lot of them too. The Japanese versions. I think I have all of the Gary with the evolutions and stuff. Oh yeah, we got the cool coin too. Just another little, like, perk of the box. So, yeah. Oh, you know what else I didn't do? I didn't take a whiff of the cards yet. This is the best part about opening up Pokemon cards. Oh, man. If I could have my house smelling like fresh Pokemon cards all the time. Have you guys ever taken like a good sniff of fresh Pokemon cards? Oh, there's nothing... Sorry to grunt like that. Sorry to be grunting like that. This stank is my favorite stank. My favorite stank. If you haven't ever smelled freshly opened Pokemon cards, this is it. You need to do yourself a favor, open up a pack, give it a smell. Oh, there's nothing better. Anyways, I like to sniff new cards too. I know I'm not the only one. I know we have some other card sniffers out there. Alright, well, at the very least... Oh, and we got a little lunchbox. I'll put this at cam view now. We got a lunchbox too, so when I go back to school, I'll have something to use. But hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Just a few packs. I would like to start doing a few pack openings occasionally during streams. I think they're a lot of fun. So, what we're going to do now, we're going to get back to the shiny hunting. We're going to actually get some more shinies. More than just one tonight. But before I do that, I have to hit the restroom real quick. So, we're going to do a quick BRB party. Just 2 minutes, like one loop of the song. I'm just going to play it, hit the restroom. You guys should do the same. Hit the restroom, get some water, get a snack. Do whatever you got to do. I will be back in 2 minutes. Exactly 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. If you haven't liked the stream yet, maybe use this time to do that. Maybe like the stream. Double check that you're subscribed because YouTube has been mass unsubscribing people. I'll be back in just a minute. See you guys in a minute. We're back. And Ditto seems like he's kind of working tonight for some reason. Last night he wasn't working. I haven't changed anything about him. So I don't know why he's magically working today, but you love to see it. I see a light goal 350. What are we at? We are at a cool 302, guys. Let's get a 350 like goal. I'll pin it up. I appreciate you all. Killing the like goals. All right, boom. It helps me out a lot, so I appreciate you guys doing that. So, the last pack of cards he did. Oh, for the Jolteon? Yeah, that's basically like the only good thing we got. We didn't get any fire. What can you do? Will the credits work? They will not. They are very, very long. It's because there's a line limit to OBS like text objects, and we're killing the game. So we have too many lines because we just have so many members. But I will tell you, I'm working on something new to help with the credits thing. So yeah. Got my Shiny Rowlet in 260 eggs yesterday. Very nice. We got ours in 8, and then we hatched like 400 more and didn't get any more. So, what can you do? Any tips on making custom Pokemon cards? Can't figure out how to do the art without messing it up. You know, with the art stuff, it just takes a lot of time. There's not really like a good tip or shortcut, but make sure that you're working in layers a lot, because whenever you're making custom cards and stuff, you really benefit a lot from being able to separate the artwork. So, into like different components, the background and the foreground and everything else. So, that would be my one hot tip for you. So I think we're going to be going for another like Breloom Shroomish deal here. Our odds of getting one are a little bit rough because there's a lot of other grass types here, but we got to do it. We need to get another Shroomish and another Breloom. So, can't believe you missed it. No, for the Piplup. Oh. I mean, there was a Piplup making a snowman. That was also a thing. Have you ever played the Shantae games? I never really have. I've like started the first level on one, but I've never like played through it. But I know there's a lot of people who are down with the Shantae games. It's just like a platformer, right? I have acquired ice cream. I have acquired jealousy. Calm wants the ice cream as well. Second box down. What are you going for right now, Z-Toxic? Gonna start hunting Rowlet. Hopefully it doesn't take as long as my Wooper. 1,800 eggs. Are you doing Masuda on that thing? 1,800 is not good. At 240 eggs for my second one, nothing yet. Good luck. You're not even a half odds at. You'll get it. Cute little penguin. Yes. Would you shiny hunt Dialga by soft reset in BDSP or Dynamax Adventures? You know, I've been considering doing a multi-hunt deal for those legendaries, and I'm not sure. The thing is BDSP, I have not beaten. I have 3 badges in BDSP, so I don't know. It's going to be a lot of work for me to do that. I was kind of thinking about doing Dynamax Adventures and maybe getting my like a second save up to a point where it can do Dynamax Adventures, because you can get to DAs really quick on a second save file. And I have a second copy of, like, I have Shield already. So I think I might just do that. But yeah, and then I'll be like dual hunting DAs. I think that would be a lot of fun. And then we can have a couple people join in to help out too. My shiny Dialga took 13,000 soft resets in BDSP. Yeah, see, I don't want to live that life. I really do not want to live that life. Happy that I caught the stream, Chris. Welcome in. Yeah, glad you made it. We actually have a decent amount of time left too, so yeah, should be a good time. We just opened some Pokemon cards earlier, if you're interested in that. We did some packs. We got a couple cool things. Just a couple. I'll give you a highlight while we're resetting here. There's a Jolteon. pretty neat. And one of these days I'm going to figure out the camera setup a little bit more. I'll make it so it's a little bit nicer. I wasn't super happy with the delay on it this time, but it's a work in progress. We haven't been doing a lot of Pokemon card stuff lately, so... didn't buy BDSP, but if I did, I'd soft reset on... Yeah. See, that's the thing, is the Arceus hunt. I need to do it. And if I do that hunt, I would probably want to dual hunt it. So, like, my thought was... I get a copy of Shining Pearl, and I beat both Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I get through it really quick. And they have Pokemon Home compatibility, so I could just, like, trade a really jacked Pokemon over and just blow through the game with it. I think that's what I would do in both games. And then I soft reset for the box legendaries for Palkia and Dialga, and then I start doing whichever one gets the legendary first. That will move on to the Arceus hunt, or Darkrai, or whatever I want to do, you know, like the next legendary. And then I'm soft resetting both of those at the same time, doing the box legendary for the other game that doesn't have it yet, and then the just doing it that way. So there's a little bit of variety. I thought that'd be pretty fun. But that means I have to beat BDSP 2 times. Just joining the stream, what are you going for? Amber, I am looking for a shiny Shroomish or Breloom right now. Looking for the orange one. How's the Shiny Dex going? It's going well. Yeah, we are very far into it. If you do exclamation Living Dex, you can see the progress. I think we're at like 450 out of 530 or 520. We're doing all of the gender differences and all of the forms as well. So there's quite a few things that we need to hunt. A lot of Masuda things, but yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're getting very close. Hunting 2 Pokemon at the same time. Yeah, for like the BDSP stuff. I think it'd be fun for the soft resets. It would just make the soft resets go by a lot faster, because the soft resets in BDSP are so slow. It is a nightmare. Right after Palkia is caught, can I go for Arceus without finishing the game? I don't know. Not really sure if Arceus is like locked behind some kind of story progression. I think it is though, isn't it? I swear I saw a second batch of those. I guess not. The soft resets just take so long. I know. Which is why I'm not like excited to do those hunts in those games. But it'd be easy soft resets, and they have a lot of cool Pokemon. Since I didn't get the mystery gift for Shaman and Darkrai, I would have to do the Void glitch though, which I'm fine with. Like, as long as I get there and I have to do the hunt, like, that's a-okay with me. But if I do, like, I get both of those saves done, and like to that point, you know that I'm going to be going for every single legendary I can that's exclusive in that game, you know? Dual hunted Arceus still took 12,000 resets. Oh my god. Don't tell me that. Yeah, that's a drag. What should I hunt in Scarlet and Violet? You should get over here and try to get a Shroomish. Where are you doing this hunt? This is just north of Medali. In fact, you can see the town right there. I'm just outside of Medali. At whatever cost. It's just, I don't know, 12,000 resets. And you know what? Z-Toxic has had it worse. Let's just get that out of the way. Z-Toxic has the worst luck. Nobody else can complain. Not sure if I'd go for the box art legends, but I would for sure go for Arceus. Yeah, that's one of the, obviously, like, the main things for me too. But yeah, I guess you're right. I could just do the box legendaries in Sword and Shield if I did dual hunts and Dynamax adventures. That would probably be quicker, less of a nightmare too. What type of Sammy? I did a grass Sammy. That's why we're getting a bunch of deers. Finally gonna get Violet this week. Very nice. You're gonna enjoy it. Make sure you take your time with it. Do not feel rushed to get to the end of the game. Just explore and do your thing. That's the best part of this game. The same place is where it is easier to hunt for Charcadet. When I hunt for Charcadet, I got one here, but the place I was using was actually over by the Bombardier Titan battle area. It's the same place that I got all of the Mankeys. It's like the path that you follow up to the windmills and stuff. It's right below all of that. There's a whole path. If you have a fire sandwich, they're the only thing that spawns there. And there's just a ton of them. So that's where I would go. I'm tired of Sword and Shield. I have 8 boxes of shinies on it. I mean, you're going to have 8 boxes of shinies in this for sure too. You'll get there. But it's nice. A change of pace is always needed. Like, just playing the same game constantly, I get it. It gets old. It's nice to have a change of pace. Depends on how OCD you are. Do you want the Palkia and Dialga in their OG region? I do not care. Do not care what region they're from, as long as I caught them with my OT. As long as it says Vash, I am happy with them. Just got off work. How's it going? It's going well. How's it going for you? We got a Rowlet. 8 eggs. Shiny Saucebuck, I think. It's gone. The Saucebuck is gone. I'm not stressing the Saucebuck anything else, although I'm really not looking at them close. I really only care about Shroomish. Z-Toxic, it molded you, forged you. It did. Registeel is the best shiny of that evolution line, I would say. I don't know if everybody agrees. I think most people like Regirock the best, which is kind of weird to me. I feel like it's not that exciting. You missed a shiny Saucebuck. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. I really am not like a fan of shiny Saucebuck. I think you guys probably are not huge fans of it either. I'm not going to spend a lot of time looking at them, the deers, because I have every single shiny form of that already. 4 a.m. so I am pooped. Cooler. Well, get some sleep. Don't be staying up on my account. I appreciate you popping in, though. Sleep is very important, so don't slack on it. What happens if you do the Fighting Sammy? It will boost the shiny rate of Breloom and not Shroomish, which kind of sucks if you're trying to get both. And instead of Saucebuck and everything else, you will get a bunch of Primeapes as well. So it doesn't make it so it's just Shroomish and Breloom, because if that was the case, I would probably still be doing a Fighting Sandwich. And that's actually how I got my first shiny Shroomish, is I did a Fighting Sammy. I just got lucky. I got a Shroomish. You already got Rowlet. Yeah, we got it in 8 eggs. We got it super, super fast. And then we hatched 400 more eggs and we got nothing else. So, gonna take a few hours for the copious amounts of energy drinks I consumed. Gotta dilute the energy drinks, huh? Well, you're welcome to hang out. We still got plenty to do. So... hopefully the energy drinks wear off quick enough so you can get some sleep, though. I hate Deerling and Saucebuck. They haunt me. I'm glad that we have every shiny form of them, but they are not very spicy. They're not like good shinies, right? Just not very exciting is what it is. I've probably reset a bunch of these deers too. It just doesn't matter to me. I don't need any more of them. I wouldn't keep them. Time to do a lettuce Sammy. Yeah, I would try lettuce. Like I said, I did a fighting one at first. When I was doing level 2 Sammys, the best bet was to do a level 2 fighting Sammy because you don't get any shiny boosts, right? So there were less things to dilute the spawns that you were getting. It was mostly Brelooms and Shroomish. Got another 2 hours minimum. Yeah, we got some time. Definitely got a few Sammys in us. You should make an opposite channel called Wild and Wasteful. What would Wild and Wasteful do? I don't know what Wild and Wasteful would be doing. Just got a shiny Shroomish. You love to see it. Love to see it. I hate that they keep spawning in that bush. Currently playing a randomized Soul Link on Fire Red and just found a shiny Jolteon. Very nice. Like full odds shinies, or does it have adjusted like shiny rates? Either way, pretty neat, but if that's just like a 1 in 8,000, that's crazy. Returned from Hungryland. So you've acquired the snackies. Hopefully you got some good stuff. You know, my wife hasn't given me any snackies tonight, which is kind of rough because tonight's a long stream. For the opposite account, you could do competitive battles. How would I be wasteful, though? I guess I'm not really living up to the name. Because I don't think I'll just be yelling during these competitive battles. They'll be like, oh, Wild and Wasteful. I want to see some guy screaming about Pokemon battles. I'm just like, hey, guys. Hi, Calm here. On Wild and Wasteful, you'd make Sammys with 4 Urbas. And whenever I find a shiny, I do a backflip. That's the channel. 2 nights in a row with no snacks. Yeah, Jalissa, what's going on? We went and we bought the Pokemon cards. She didn't get me a snack there because I would have saw it. So, that's, I think, the reason that I didn't get a snack tonight. I feel like I saw a little orange over there. Maybe not. I'm crazy, don't mind me. You guys know how it is. Your Pokemon would be wasted. Would they? A delicious Terry's chocolate orange. No. No, thank you. One of these days, we'll get snacks again. It's been a little bit. We had snacks every day before this, so we got too used to it. Yeah, the snack for tonight was the Pokemon cards. I got a good sniff. Had a free sniff. Just watched you on my Switch? Very nice. That's where Calm is meant to be watched from. Gonna give you a pretzel, say ah. I don't know if I wanna do that. I feel like me doing that opens up a lot of strange memes to happen. She'll pack them in your lunchbox. Yes, yeah, I got the new Arceus lunchbox. Why no Shiny Golduck? My Shiny Golduck is in Violet. I haven't bothered getting another one in this game, and I haven't just like happened upon one yet. So if I do find one, it will be in the party. It just sucks having to have 2 shinies in each game individually. Got the memes channel with the awe video. I know. I don't know if I want to live that life. I don't want that meme to happen. So I'm gonna pass on that for now. This is a meme. That is a meme. That's a fact. That one isn't me like opening my mouth weird though. Although I think on the channel I have probably made weird faces that might still constitute that. Do you play Violet on a different Switch? I do. Yep. 2 consoles. I have 2 Switches that are over on the side here that are plugged into an Elgato Cam Link Pro. That's just a capture card with 4 HDMI ports on it. Gigabytes. What are you arguing about? Is that me getting the pretzel? That's me like grunting after I sniff the Pokemon cards though. That's the exact noise I made. Been sick and I'm starting to feel nauseous. Ellie Dogmeat, get some rest. Hopefully you're feeling better. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. Just need some rest. And we'll see you on Monday. Guys, just so you know, anybody that's new here, I don't stream on Sundays, but I will have a video being uploaded on Sunday. And everybody that's here in the chat right now, I also have a full-length video that I uploaded this week that needs a little bit of your guys' help. So if you guys haven't checked it out yet, make sure that you watch that. Doesn't have to be right now, but you know, just tomorrow when you're bumming, you need your calm fix. Check out the floor is lava video that I made and the new short that's coming out. Check them out, show them some love. They can use your help because the algorithm, it loves us for the lives, it hates us for the videos. YouTube says we hate this guy. Yeah, Sunday is an off day and Wednesday is also an off day. Or watch some VODs, yeah. Just check out the channel if you want to have something long-term going on. I mean, all the streams are like 4 hours long, so if you just need some background noise, the VODs are always on the channel. Blind run content, when you make a video on that, will be gold. We're working on stuff. I have that vid on loop, because why not? Which vid? The, the floor is lava one? Just me freaking out, trying to not stand on the ground? Support your local calm. Exactly. Support your local calm. Got a Starly outbreak, so I know what I'm doing tonight and tomorrow. You know what? We should be hunting Starlies. If you guys were around last night, we were going for Staravia. That thing is cursed. So I think we have to get him as Starlies. I need to just get an outbreak for him. Whenever I fall asleep, I wake up and one of your VODs is always on. Love to see it. I appreciate you. The sleeping supporters. I've got some IRL Torchics hatching out on Wednesday. IRL Torchics. So, regular chicks. Well, hopefully all's good with that. Gonna have some new chickens. In the arms of an angel. Yeah, that's me. Just a sad calm. Support your local calm. He needs your help. I kind of had a weird eyebrow going on that one. You get the idea, though. You know, just a little help. He's so sad. He's so sad. You don't want him to look like that, do you? I wouldn't want me to look like that either. It's a little off-putting, to be honest. I was looking at the cam. Make this face. I can't really do the eyebrow thing. I look like a lunatic trying to do it. I can't do it. I can't do the eyebrow. I wish I could. I wish. It's a skill I would love to have. Emo calm, yeah, we'll need it at some point. What help do you need exactly? Just some VOD appreciation, some help with the videos that get uploaded. Whenever you see one of those, just clicking on it, letting it ride, giving it a like, doing any of the YouTube stuff. It helps it out on the old algorithm. Our regular videos just really are kind of stagnant, is how they start out. They don't ever get that initial push. That's where you guys come in. Just got a shiny Palmy. Very nice. It's, you know what? I have a bunch of them, and at this point, I don't want to see any more. But it is a good shiny. Like, it's not bad. And I like that it has 3 evolutions, so. Used to make that face all the time as a kid. The rock face with, like, the eyebrow. I have never been able to make that face, which is too bad. Local calm needs your help. Needs your help. He's got to get more Terry's chocolate oranges. I really don't. You know what? Maybe don't check out the VODs. maybe don't do that. Maybe if we're just destitute, I can't buy Terry's chocolate oranges. You know, there's always a silver lining. Pokemon fan, welcome in. And now that you make me think about it a little bit, it's looking pretty good. Wish I had your Medusa luck. Can't seem to hatch any shinies. Yeah, we got one on our 8th egg, but we hatched 400 more and got nothing, so I don't know. Little bit of a mixed bag tonight. I mean, we got it under odds still, right? Like, we got it super under odds. And technically, we weren't supposed to get one in the rest of these eggs. So, theoretically, if we hatch another Rowlet under 100 eggs, we still get another one under odds, right? So I can't complain. We at least got one. We made the thumbnail hunt happen. I don't usually put Masuda targets in the thumbnail because I never know if we're gonna get it. They've got toffee flavored Terry's orange. What? How does that even work? Just got back from the Cheesecake Factory. Man, there's been a lot of people going to Cheesecake Factory recently. I don't know what the deal is on that. I feel like every stream we have somebody talking about it. Everybody be getting some cheesecake. Jimbo creeping. Yeah, that's what he does. That's how he do. Popping in for 10 minutes. Well, I appreciate you popping in. Do the Debbie Ryan face. Who's Debbie Ryan? I don't know who that be. So I can't make that face. Had a free Shavakadu sandwich. Good. Free Shavakadu. What's everybody's favorite short? Good question. How many of you have actually watched one of the shorts? Are any of you guys short appreciators here? Because I feel like most of the views on those, I can see the analytics, most of them are like not subbed people, actually. I am a short enjoyer. You love to see it. I appreciate you guys on that, by the way. Those are kind of just so different than the regular live streams that I feel like a lot of people don't go over and watch them, even though they're like clips. They're like edited, so they're kind of different than just what happened during the stream, but yeah. I've watched them all. I appreciate that. Some of those are better than others, I will tell you that. There's some that I just edited that were just me finding a shiny, nothing really going on. But I do appreciate you checking them out. Most of you are not subscribed, so please do. It's free. I have to do one of those things, the call to action. I don't know if I want to... Should I do the Mr. Beast hands too? Mr. Beast. I can do all the things. We're just going to do the Mr. Calm Beast stuff. Show the little ratio. Yeah, have to have that there too. Only 5% of my viewers are subscribed. You know what's crazy? It is not like that for me. A lot of people have issues with that, but I think that it's mostly because the people that you see say that are people on regular YouTube that are just getting their videos out to random people through the algorithm. My stuff is all lives and people come back. So like, I feel like for a streamer, it's a lot easier to get people to subscribe because they automatically kind of do. You know what I mean? It's different with regular videos because you don't know if that person is just going to upload something completely different next time or what the deal is. But with streaming, it's kind of a different situation, which is kind of cool. For me, I think my usual spread is like kind of a 50-50, 60-40 split of subbed versus non-subbed. But yeah, I think that's pretty good. Calm Crew represent, I'm telling you. Everybody's always hanging out, liking, subbing, doing all the YouTube things. Make sure to use the YouTube voice. Thank you for... That was more of a radio voice. Go for the movie announcer voice. The calm to action, yes. You know who you are, you know why you're here. Or you know you're here. Not you know why you're here, but you know why you're here too, right? See some shinies. Check Spiritomb soon. We have... You can see my local time there. It's not close for me yet. The PBS voice. Sounded like the subway voice. Stand clear of the closing doors. Woot? What is the subway voice? I don't know what that one is. Wait, you gifted me a membership? My old one ran out on Wednesday. I don't know if it was me. We have a lot of people who have been gifting memberships lately. If you see that membership count at the top right, it is ridiculous. Had a lot of gifted memberships. We were above 1,600 for a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Did we get another minty burb? We did not. Unfortunately. We got one in 8 eggs and then nothing else. Thanks to viewers like you. Did somebody say memberships? Oriso said, hold up. I gotta get my shiny real quick. Oriso, I appreciate you, buddy. If you got one of those gifted memberships, you know, just say thanks. Throw out a Mr. Kappa. Are you shiny? What's your deal, dude? Leafeon out of nowhere. Kinda cool. Yeah. Throw out a pay button, maybe a Mr. Kappa. Baby Pluto popping off as well. See, this is kind of what happens. People just like, somebody says donation, they get like a twitch. They slap the pay button. Guys, you know the deal. Make sure you say thanks to whoever's gifted you a membership, because that is not free. The chain reaction, I'm telling you, it's the pay button. They're all linked together. I appreciate you guys. And you guys were popping off in, who was it that we raided last night? It was, Trash Can Man? Who was it that we raided? I can't remember. Oh, Beacon of Nick. Yeah. It was Beacon last night. And you guys were popping off over there, too. It was crazy. Start pulverizing the pay button. Yeah, whenever they see a gray name, it doesn't matter where it is, by the way. They just start popping off. Yeah, Beacon was losing his mind over it, too. He was blown away. Because we just got the spiciest community out there, I'm telling you guys. We are 10 out of 10. I will just continually tell you guys that. Someone mentions money, members. Did someone say gift? Somebody say pay button? Can you do the Floors Lava Challenge right now? Just one run. I don't know if I'm going to do that tonight, just because we've done kind of some other not shiny related things, and last night we only got one shiny. So, I'm going to try to get a couple more tonight. Nick is a great guy. He is, yeah. He's a cool dude. Mr. Krabs has entered the chat. Love to see him. Welcome in, Mr. Krabs. And your first $1. I don't know if that thing is shiny. I'm just going to let that kind of check while I'm looking at the Shroomish. Is Leafeon daytime only? Is that what's going on here? Because now we're seeing some. Nick's reaction was so wholesome, yeah. He hasn't, he hasn't seen the tidal waves like we've had, so he just, like, immediately when it started happening, it's insane. I mean, it is, like I've said before, the amount of gifts and memberships and everything else that we have in here is not the norm. We have the realest of ones in here. Can we seriously are getting like nothing in these video games, man. Have I just been like turning away from a bunch of shiny deers? I think that's what's going on. Feel Nick does a bit too much with the thanking stuff. Well, I don't know. You know, he just got a big burst of support out of nowhere. It's kind of funny to see him kind of flip out over it a little bit. What are you hunting for? We're looking for a Shroomish or a Breloom right now. I feel like there's a lot of streamers like that. Not really bad, but it can be a bit much. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing. Like, I understand that you guys really go out of your way to support and hang out and do all the things that you do, right? But, obviously, a night where we get 200 or 300 memberships is a very huge deal. But, you know, I'm never, like, screaming or dancing or anything like that. It's just not me. And I hope you guys don't feel like I'm not appreciative of that, because I really am. And I try to make sure I'm thanking you guys all the time and stuff, but, you know, that's just me. I have 2 shiny Brelooms. I have 1, and I'm not counting it for my Living Dex yet. But it's because it's out in my party. That's the reason I'm not doing that. I was in the Deep Pocket Monster stream today. Deep Pocket Monster stream. Doing a gift-a-thon, going on it reminded me of the other night. Yeah, it was crazy. It was insanity in here. Well, I'm glad you guys dig the vibes. Like I said, I do appreciate y'all. And Moonstruck, I appreciate you. I'm not going to backflip, but I do appreciate you. Chocolate, make sure you thank Moonstruck. That is not free, let me tell you. So, I think we didn't get a Shroomish. I'm kind of wanting to go away from this spot, but I'm not sure what I want to hunt. So let me just quickly look. That Shroomish looked a little weird. Let me just look at what we need right now. Don't have my sandwich guide up either. So, I need a bunch of water types still. Maybe I look for the blue Shellos, because I still need a Buizel, which is another water type that's over there. I have a few weirdo picks. Let me know what you guys think. We can do Blue Stripe Basculin, which is another kind of weirdo pick, but I don't know, kind of different. We've never done it, and I have a spot for it. I'll say Blue Stripe Basculin, East Sea Shellos, or there's one more, or Barboach Whiscash, which has the potential of getting a Wooper. That one's kind of a double hunt at the same time. Barboach Whiscash. You don't have Buizel. I do have Buizel, but I need a male or a female one. One of the two. I can't remember which. Barboach, Blue Stripe Wooper. I see a lot of Barboaches. I would like to do, like, try a Barboach. Let's just see. We have a chance of getting the donkey. We also have a chance of getting Wooper Clodsire. But we have a decent shot at seeing a Barboach Whiscash. It's just kind of a tough hunt because we have to run back and forth here a lot to try to get the family spawns. So we're going to do a ground Sammy here. Is that a shiny Jigglypuff? I hope not, because it is gone now. Sneasel. You know, I still need a Sneasel. I can't remember which one. Shiny Grimer, very nice. Alright, let me see for a ground Sammy what we gotta do. Ham, salty, and one of the others. We'll do spicy. We'll do sour. That's fine. The sour and sweet don't work together, so I want to use all of those so I don't have... I'm in like a bit of a pickle in Violet because I only have salty and sweet, or sour and sweet. It's getting late. So, yeah, I'm trying to make sure I don't get stuck with just those. Got your extra shiny Wooper. Very nice. Love to hear it. I knew it was going to go to a good home. Just ran into a shiny Dugtrio. Very nice. Just got a shiny Tropius. Love to see it. 2 brain cells are shutting down. Yeah. See, they have like a night shift schedule. They swap places, so I only ever have one past a certain hour. It depends. The thing is I don't know exactly when they change shifts. That's the problem. So I'll never exactly know. And the way I have to check these, just so you guys know, you get on the water, you tilt your camera underneath and you look down like that. And that's kind of the only way you'll be able to tell if the Barboach is in the water. It's kind of a nightmare. Oh, we got 2 groups here. And for Barboach, it is a very, like a good shiny actually. It's yellow instead of blue. And for the Whiscash, it's not as good. It's kind of not as interesting, but it is what it is. So, it should be fairly noticeable. The Whiscash is like kind of a, how do I say it? It's like a darker blue, kind of reddish tint almost to it. Not really sure how to describe it. Alright, there we go. We finally got one. The problem is these are rarer as well than like the Wooper spawns. So we don't get as many of these. The final Croc box. Good luck. Good luck on the Crocs. We still need 2. Still need 2 Crocs. Did you do the Slowpoke Community Day? I did. I didn't get any Galarian Slowpokes at all. It was sad times. My wife, meanwhile, got like 5 total shinies. I think I only got 3. But I just wasn't out and about. It's kind of on me. But I'm still going to complain about it. Still going to complain. Man, this is not bad. What if I like stand here and I do picnic resets? Will this work? Let me just try this. Patterson Pax, I see you lurking there. I see you got the burb. Yeah, we got it on our 8th egg. Just a ridiculous number for it. We did super good. But, yeah. Very happy with it. We hatched 400 more eggs and didn't get any more, but what can you do? Can't complain. These I actually feel like I can see a little bit. I think at night it's a little bit easier to spot. Yeah, you know what? We're doing pretty good on these. We're getting a lot more spawns of these than I felt like we were getting before. That thing's blue. I just have to double check. And guys, I'm sorry if I'm being a little slow on reading chat because it is just... These things are very small in the water, so I have to be very careful that I'm not just missing one. I'll be lurking in the shiny shadows. I appreciate you lurking. The shiny shadows. One group there. And I don't trust my eyes with the water. Since the water's super blue, I feel like I'll miss it. Does nothing to get them complains about it. I mean, yeah, I did hatch 400 eggs. I still had to hatch every single one, and then like getting it super early and then getting nothing else makes it feel like like I wasted a bunch of time, although I know I had to hatch them anyways. But you know what I mean? Like if I got it at the very end, I would have been super excited. But the fact that I got it right at the beginning and then like didn't have anything for 2 hours made it a little less exciting on all of the eggs that were sitting there. It's like I said though, like we still got it under odds no matter what, even if we got it on the last egg. Like, it would have been just as good. But I'm an ingrate. Big time ingrate. I've seen other people find the shiny. It's super noticeable. Alright, cool. Yeah, some of these are definitely hard to spot, so I'm glad that this one is noticeable. It's hard to know if the lighting makes it harder or easier in this game. Because some of these shinies have just been ruined. Staravia, they, like, didn't... There's apparently something that is usually different on it. Its feet and its beak are, like, yellow instead of orange. But in this game, they didn't do that. So it's, like, very difficult to spot the difference now. And, yeah. We were hunting an outbreak for that, and we found absolutely nothing. They did Staravia so dirty, they did. Yeah, they really did not do Staravia any favors. And they're giving us so many Golducks on a ground sandwich. I don't know why they're doing this to us. We're looking. We have a lot of chances at Whoopers. We really don't need Whoopers. We really do not. Panna, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Are you, gonna go brush your teeth? I got you. I'll be here. And hopefully we'll have a golden fish when you get back. Or, you know what? People were harassing me about the Golduck. Maybe I just need to get the shiny Golduck right now, too. We're seeing so many of them that there's, like, a decent chance that it happens. Yeah, Panna's just gonna be hanging out. I don't know if Panna's coming back or not. But, yeah. Either way. Yeah. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. I mean, we have more likes than we have viewers right now, so I'm assuming most of you guys have liked already. But if you haven't, it helps me out. Just think about it. Ditto Dude, welcome in. Welcome. Oh, there we go. There's a Barboach. Yeah, these are... Oh, wow. I swear I thought I saw one. It was the like, light shining off of the side of it. I started getting pretty excited there. I know you guys can tell. You know how excitable I am. My wife is in the room. Come to bed, she says. It's not very late. This isn't even normal ending time on a weekday. My wife says she's EP. Somebody should get me this beautiful game on my Nintendo wish list. This beautiful game? This is what's on your Nintendo wish list? I thought you said you were getting it next week. Isn't that what you said? Just somebody in the chat. Raised OP. Alright, hold up. Here we go. And I think there are a lot of people that are going to be around during this, but during my subathon, I am planning on doing some like giveaway things too. And if you don't have it by then, you'll at least have a shot. I think what I'm going to do is do it as like a Nintendo Switch Online gift card. So then it isn't just like a copy of the game, and if you already have it, you can kind of get whatever you want, you know? But I think that's like the best way to do the giveaway, just so everybody can use the prize, right? Hi, Calm's wife. Hi, Clam's wife. Clam's wife. There's something in the water there. Just a random Barboach. Wow. Okay. We really don't need this donkey. But, looks like my dog, my wife says. Bruh indeed. We really don't need this thing. So I'm gonna catch it, but if we don't get a Barboach or a Whiscash, it's going to the Shadow Realm. I also don't really know what to catch this in. I feel like I'm just gonna luxury ball it. Raze is here in spirit. There she is. And we might be sending her to the Shadow Realm in spirit too. If this thing is not accompanied by a shiny fish, then they're all going. Got the shiny Poplio, very nice. Where are these fish? Don't give me any more donkeys, please. Please, no more donkeys. Alright, there's a group. Man, it sucks because the checks on the Barboach and Whiscash, wow, are very slow. Except when they pop up directly in front of you like that. You know what? We gotta get the donkey on the board. Oh my god. 3 family spawns of donkeys. Not one to immediately quick ball. Yeah, not me. Definitely not me. Just joined in to see a shiny donkey. Yeah. We don't actually need this thing, so if we don't get what we need, we might be sending it away because we're kind of on Herba Mystica welfare right now. I can't afford to get rid of any extras unless it's for something I need. But we'll get the donkey on the board for now. Be standing next to the Rowlet. Shrek would be proud. Yeah. Donkey. Swerved. You guys know, if you've been around for the blindfolded runs, you know that I got the swerve maneuvers. We made it happen last night. Definitely made it work. I can't believe we got as far as we did. We really pulled it through. Shrek and Dragon. Yeah, Dragon might be a little more excited about that donkey than Shrek would be. Remember to use reverse psychology on it. Tell it you won another donkey. I don't know. I feel like I would get like Looney Tunes out of that. And they'd be like, oh, you want more donkeys? Sure. They would double down on it, you know? That's the kind of weirdo luck that I'll have. Are you? Okay, you're not. That Mudsdale was kind of weirding me out for a minute. Wow. Okay, well I hope that didn't have a shiny in it, because I missed a group of Barboach. We missed a group of them. You know, I can do picnic resets. I just don't know if it's faster. I feel like it isn't, but let me try a couple. Rabbit season, duck season, exactly. That's the kind of stuff we'd be having going on here. Let's say donkey season, fish season, fire. Merp, I see you there. FBI the furry. The FBI furries checking in. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, merping. Hopefully, this is my FBI agent. I think even he's watching the stream right now. Love to see it. What are picnic resets? That's just where I open up my picnic and close it, and it just respawns everything in the wild. So it just forces new encounters to spawn. The reason that I would do that is because when you do picnic resets, the Pokemon are like more likely to be spawning in groups. These family spawns, whenever you're running or you're despawning and respawning a bunch of things at once, you have kind of higher chances of getting family spawns instead of just singular spawns. Do you have the shiny charm? I do. Sorry I didn't hop in earlier. I never got a notification. Ash, do not stress it. I appreciate you popping in though. And for everybody else, I mean, like, I know that some people have enabled the notifications and have subbed and done all that stuff. But if you want notifications, you might just double check the bell down there next to the sub thing, because we've been having some weird issues with subscribers and people not getting notifications and stuff. So you might just double check it if you're wanting to make sure that you catch every stream. Don't think I can evolve my shiny Fracture. It's just too good. It is a very slept on shiny. It is. So I get where you're coming from with that. But, yeah. If you left it as a fracture, I would not blame you. You gotta do what I do and just have a Shiny Living Dex. Then you can have both. The best of both worlds. Kai, I appreciate you. Yeah, do not stress it. I appreciate you leaving the stream on in the background, though, even though you're doing other things. I do appreciate that a lot. But I'm here, I'm not stressing it. We all got things going on. Alright, I guess picnic resets are the way to go. How long would it take to get the shiny charm? It really depends. If you're in the Discord, you will be able to get a lot of help pretty quick. So, if you're trying to get that completed, feel free to pop into the Discord. Not a members only deal, everybody is welcome there, and we have so many people that are just so nice and helpful. I don't know, I feel like I'm always pushing this, but guys, it is just, that's how I got my shiny charm, that's how a lot of people in here got their charms, so check it out. But I finished the game and got my shiny charm in like, I think it was 40 hours in this game, and I did most of the catching myself. So you can do it a lot quicker than that. I'm good with the Discord notifications. You are zombies. I see you. I do. Zombies has got the hair trigger on the Discord notifications, man. What ball is your Rowlet in? It is in a moon ball. If I had my choice initially, I think I would have went netball. But I had it traded by Mel, and you know what? I'm actually not mad about the moon ball. I think it actually kind of works. Because Rowlet is an owl. They're nighttime. It has some teal on it. Like, I think in general it's a pretty good ball for it. So, all of mine are going to be in a moon ball. Discord might as well be a member-only deal. I mean, with how many members we have in chat, right? It essentially is a member-only deal, or it essentially is only members in there, but it's not member-only. Does that make sense? Yeah, we got a lot of members. I used a lure ball. Yeah, you know what? That's what Yogurt used. And at first I wasn't sold on it. It does work, though. I was actually really surprised how well it worked. It was better than I thought it was. Just have to keep doing this, I guess. I don't know how many shiny donkeys we're getting up there. I think I'm going to move forward a little bit. Did you find it yet? Did I find Barboach or did I find Rowlet? Because we got Rowlet. We got Rowlet and 8 eggs. We hatched 400 more and didn't get any more though, so... What can you do? Got one group. These things are so tough to... They go so deep underwater. Alright, we're going to move forward a little bit. I want to quit getting the donkey spawns. I only need Nintendo Online. Yeah, it's worth it. The like 25 bucks for the year or whatever it is 100% worth it. You get the... like all of the virtual console stuff too, you get a bunch of things. Plus just, I mean, the online itself is obviously like a big deal and is worth it, right? But you get a lot of bonuses too, I feel like. So definitely recommend. That's another thing that I might do a giveaway during the subathon, but that's going to be a ways away. Only members, not member only. Exactly. Yeah. Not the other way around. Just lots of members, lots of people hanging. It's just a super cool community. I really like what we've put together here. We just have such a cool crew of people. I think over here is better, even though we had a bunch of donkeys. We got a lot less like random other spawns. $36 in Australia. Yeah, the conversion stuff. I only know the US dollary dues. But either way, whatever it pans out to, it is worth. God, I can't see them. They're too low. I legitimately cannot see the Whiscash. Alright, whatever. It's one group. Hopefully that wasn't the one. I found a way to send 100 messages to my sister's phone every time my phone reaches 5%. Yeah, why would you? Why? But why is the question. Why spam your sister's phone if your phone is dying? You giving away any posters? I might. Could potentially. That's like a nice thing that I could throw in for sure. Yeah, RIP to your sister. I do not get the reasoning there, but you know what? That just must be some sibling dynamic that I just personally do not have. RIP, yes. RIP. Really early in the game and I found a random shiny Hoppip. Yeah, in our first 45 minutes of the game, we found and failed a shiny Scatterbug. So, on our first night of playing the game, I was playing it on stream, we found 3 shinies. Full odds. We got the Scatterbug, which we failed. Then, we found a Fletchling, which we did not fail, luckily. And then, what else? We got a Lechonk. So we had some good stuff, some spicy shinies. 3 in one night. And then I think we found a couple more, like the next night. We were kind of popping off. Yeah. Somebody was telling me in the 45 minutes, like we were getting into the game, making my character, doing all that stuff. So like, it wasn't really 45 minutes of gameplay even. It was just like, starting to get into the game. I just got into Poco Path. First time I walked in there and there's a shiny Scatterbug. So, it was kind of cool, and kind of depressing because I failed it immediately, but somebody was like, oh, you failed a shiny, and I'm like, shut up, I didn't fail a shiny. Lo and behold, I did. I didn't really know what a shiny Scatterbug looked like, to be honest. JK, 754 eggs, still no shiny Rowlet. You got this, JK. We know you got this. And JK's got some otherworldly luck. You're just paying a little bit for the spicy luck. It's fine, though. You'll get it before 1,000. Don't quit. Had 2 shinies, check my profile, saw 3. You know, it counts if you evolve them. We actually did some testing with how the shiny scene works. The only way that that number increments is, it's like the Pokedex, number, like number caught. So when you get a Charmander, you have 1 caught. You evolve it to Charmeleon, it goes to 2. You evolve it to Charizard, it goes to 3. So, and it only happens the first time. So if you catch 200 Charmanders, it won't go up to 200 Charmander seen. Same with the shinies. It's like a first time you've ever seen that shiny in a battle, basically. And it doesn't happen if it's just in the wild. You have to encounter it. So it's either in an encounter, a trade, or evolving it into that form is how it works. So hopefully you just evolved a shiny, because I think a lot of people got confused on that, and we specifically did a lot of testing for it just to see, because I was not sure how it worked. It was a Rangaroo and Zangoose. Yeah, that sucks. Were you doing, like, Wonder Trades, maybe? Find it really dumb they only included Charmander. Yeah. I hope that... I think that eventually they gotta include the other starters, right? Like, there's no way that they just do Charizard, right? I don't know. They just are so weird about the Charizard stuff. Simply better than you. Simply. JK. All the way to the bidding war of 2024. I don't. That ain't me. Z-Toxic knows, I guess. Not me. They have to. Well, the problem is they don't have to. They love their boy Charizard, though. I'm telling you what. They are down to beat that dead horse. New Lycal? Are we at 350 right now, guys? We popping off? Do we need... Hold on, let me check. I got an alert that yeah, we got up to 350, guys. I appreciate you. Let's get a 400 like goal pinned up if somebody wants to get one. Just joined. Your member count is so high. Yes, it is. That is because we have absolute mad lads in the chat, gifting so many memberships, just super supporting the channel. We've been talking about this a lot tonight. We've been getting a bunch of emotes because of it. Calm doesn't believe you. No, sometimes the alert fires off, and it's like, it fires off multiple times, and like weird things happened with it, so it's kind of, I don't trust the alert. But, you know, we can put it on Sir Shicker too, that's fine. we can say it's a him thing. Do Cody's. Cody's, huh? Where is Cody's? I don't see one from Cody. I see one from Megan, Rendleson, Cody the Ohioan. Cody was like the third one, though. Why Cody's? I'm gonna need some good reasoning here for this. Trying for Litten now. The 3 Alolan shall be completed. You know, I really want to get all of the, like, Alolan starters, but I really want to get Poplio, which I know, like, some people, that's like their least favorite of the whole bunch, but I've just never had one. Check out those sick emotes. Oh, gotcha. Megan, you got it. Cody with the Bing Chillings. I see you there. You know, Cody is another diehard Bing Chillinger who just, in every comment, everywhere, throws them out. He has not let it die. You and Cody are the last Bing Chillings. The best emotes. I don't know if I agree. Do they have Alolan starters in Scarlet and Violet? They do not. Not right now. But, yeah. I'm not sure what game they're hunting in. It's pronounced Ping... I'm not going to say it. That's fine. However it's pronounced, do not care. You'll get 100 of them today. 100 of what? Barboach? What you talking about, Ami? I'm gonna get 100 donkeys. That's what's going on here. I feel like I need some of this. Some of the shiny luck. The Poplio is very pretty. I would love to get the Poplio. And the thing is like, its final evolution, like, Poplio and its evolutions aren't the, like, spiciest shiny of all of those. But I think that Primarina's is just really cool. Looks good. How dare you? How do you? Where's Ray's for the Mudbray? Yeah. Well, this is Ray's. She's cursed us. She has like a voodoo doll for shiny Pokemon. Oh my god. Okay, there's a shiny fish under the water here. Oh god, how am I gonna target this thing? I don't want to go too far away. It is like very, very under the water. I don't know how I'm supposed to target this. Hold on, there's a gold. There it is. Oh, this is cursed. I feel like it was like around here. Are you the shiny one? Guys, how am I gonna get this fish? I can't get what I can't see. Alright, let's go over this way. Maybe I can, like... You're just sitting at the... Oh my god, it's so far away. No, there's like a Barboach right there. Oh my god, will you lock onto this thing? This is a nightmare. Alright, it's at like water level here. Barboach. Oh, this isn't the one. Where did it go? That one had some... Okay, there it is. Target acquired. Oh my god, Barboach, please. Got it. Made it happen. What a nightmare. It's just the one, right? There's not another. Fissure? Okay, that would have been kind of scary. Get the fish. That was a whole ordeal right there. Okay, that's just another blue one. I wasn't sure if we had another one somehow. What ball should I do? Should I luxury ball or should I just premier ball? I feel like luxury ball is the one. We're gonna luxury ball it. Pro gamer. Yeah, no, that was sketchy. that was not a good time. Not a pro gamer move on my part. Great ball. It's gold. What are you talking about? Shiny leech thing. Look at it. Alright. Super happy about that. Super, super happy. Alright. We got a minute. There's no way we get another one, but we're going to do a couple more resets. It would be fantastic if we got another fish. Living in luxury. Love to see it. Barboach, kind of odd. It is. But that's fine. I'm kind of odd. It fits the vibe here. Oh, you know what? We need to get Barboach on the board, too. The donkey stays. That's a fact. The donkey is officially locked in. Let me get Barboach on the board. Gen 3. Where's our fish? Where's he at in the Dex? Barboach, there you are. Found him. Hard to find in my shiny list. Hard to find in the actual game. He's just floating around. Raze escapes the Shadow Realm. She can't keep getting away with it. Can't keep getting away with it, man. As long as I'm getting my Barboach, I do not mind. We'll let Raze get a couple dubs. Good track again. Good track. Oh, the song you mean in the background? Yeah. Yeah, no, we got some slappers in here, I'm telling you. And we aren't seeing like any Barboach now, of course. Well, I'm glad we got one. We've done this hunt before and we didn't find anything. This one's pretty tough, honestly. So the fact that we got one is very nice. It's slow, the checks, so I can get why we wouldn't see one every single time, but this is nice. The outbreaks for these don't really work. Anything in the water just, for some reason, just does not function correctly for the outbreaks. No fish. What do we got time-wise? Oh, Sammy's up. All right, let's take a look at these. Let's see if we got a marked anything. The Rowlet definitely won't be, but the Mudbray and the Barboach have a chance. Okay. Well, what can you do? Still a shiny fish. So, yeah, I'm down with it. Nick. Hopefully not. Hate to hear it. Hopefully everything's alright. But usually if it happens, you, like, it's a sure thing. So... But I hope everything pans out for you. Hope Raze is doing okay. She seemed to be having a hard time. I think she's just been hanging out with people. Like, she's been out and about a bit. But, yeah, I don't know. She hasn't been on, like, in-stream at all tonight, so... boo, but also yippee the fishy. I mean, yeah, I don't care. As long as it's a shiny fish, I do not mind. For outbreaks, you have to bop all the set spawns first, before the outbreak starts to show up. Yeah, but in the water, like, when you're standing in certain spots, like, if you're standing not in the water, you can't stand in water, but you know what I mean. Like, if I was standing right here, they don't seem to spawn correctly in the water. So, like, every single time, if I wanted to see more outbreak stuff, I would walk away, go back over here, and I would just have to keep KOing the... Like, it's just... a real drag to try to get those, but either way, whatever. We need one more fish. We'll make that happen. You know what? I think... I'm trying to think about what we're gonna hunt right now. He found it when I went to the restroom. You hate to see it. Oh. Alright, we'll get some Gimme Ghoul coins. Got a shiny Tatsugiri, and not the white one, so that's good, yeah. The white one is, like, the best one, but also the easiest to find, right? So, guys, I think... Dang, I got 70 coins from that. I think what I'm gonna do... The wife wants to hang out a little bit, so I think we're gonna check our Spiritomb spawns for the night, and we might wrap it up normal time, like 10:30 for us tonight. And, yeah, I think we'll do that. Because the wife was wanting to hang. I hear her out there playing Overwatch. I have Shiny Rowlet for you. I already have one. We got it. I appreciate you. Just found a shiny Dracloak. What ball do I use? I use Quick Ball on that entire line. Rumble. Take a shower. Why do I need to take a shower? What? Are you telling me I'm greasy after stream? Overwatch just hit Diamond 3. I'm really bad at that game. Let me just tell you that. But I'm just gonna hang with her. We're probably not gonna play games. I'm just gonna chill. W stream, yeah, no, we got a very good couple of shinies and a Mudbray. So we still have a few checks that we're gonna do. Maybe we find something else. Got some Spiritombs to check, got some things to do. You missed a shiny Varoom. I don't think I did. Those things are kind of tough to spot if they're shiny, but what should I hunt out of Teddiursa, Swablu, Skiddo, or Zangoose? Zangoose. Zangoose is the coolest one out of that for sure. They're all not bad shinies. 3 good shinies. Well, agree to disagree. It's okay. It's fine. I don't mind Mudbray that much. It's Mudsdale that I think is just gross. Thought you said Mudbrain. He does have a Mudbrain. Just came back to watch the stream and you're ending. It's because you were gone for so long. We didn't have Jimbo. I said I can't stand this anymore. No Jimbo. Wish me luck on the rest of the Wooper eggs. Good luck. Good luck on the Whoops. East Coast and still too early. I don't know how you stay up as late as you do. Like, that is not normal normal functional adult hours. Middle of the night East Coast. I mean, for you it's only 1 a.m. right now. But that's still late. I don't know. For me, I am just not staying up that late. Not the norm. Those eggs gonna whoop your butt. The eggs? What you talking about? Eggs be whooping. We'll see. Maybe we get the Spiritomb right now too. East Coast time. I shall be up. Y'all are crazy. I don't know how you do it. I feel like I'm a night owl. I cannot stay up that late. For me, it's 10:20. Yeah, it's like that for me too. That's my time up there. Is Surshikar normal and functional? Good question. Very good question. Yeah, the insomniac hours. And you know what? We stream late a lot for the late night viewers, but tonight, you know what? We got a wife. I would like to keep it that way. Gotta appease the wife occasionally. And you know what? I mean, for our stream, we got some good stuff knocked out. We got our thumbnail hunt knocked out. We did what we needed to do. So, overall, I think we're doing pretty good. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna try to start getting Starly outbreaks. That's the idea. We're gonna go into Violet now. 10 o'clock isn't late. I was talking about 1 a.m. for the East Coast people. 10:18 for me, but I always stay up really late on weekends. I try not to stay super late because I've had to like start my shift earlier recently too. So I'm trying not to be like full degen hours. Suge, is somebody saying, is this stream cool? Is that what Sepianko is saying? What's so cool? All right, we're gonna go and look at some more Spiritombs here. Hello from the East. We have a lot of people from the East Coast, which is surprising to me. I figured that with the daylight savings time stuff, it would be a lot harder for most of them to show up. Everstone messes up breeding pools. What do you mean? Messes up breeding pools. What do I have Pokemon-wise? Oh my god. We have the wrong Pokemans. Alright, let me get my actual Pokemon in here. What number state is Arizona? It's like one of the last ones. I would say 48. One of the final ones, besides like Alaska and Hawaii. It's very, very late in the equation because you gotta imagine we landed over there in the east and made our way over here to the west. Maybe 47. But California, I think they maybe got... And there was like a bunch of stuff where we... Okay, like America has some history with all this, and I'm sorry for all of that. I didn't personally do this, but like Arizona was one that they didn't exactly own for a while. It was kind of contested. I remember when there was a time where I might have been on a 51st state. The 51st state? What you talking about? You mean like... Oh my god, that thing is huge! Is that thing gigantic, or is that like just me? Let me pull it over next to one of these. I swear that thing looks huge. Nah, I guess not. Just insane. Alpha Glalie, I guess not. Looks the same as those other ones. Arizona was owned. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. There were some shenanigans. Hatch it and let it be judged. It is gone. I'm leaving it in the wild. You born in 1990? If so, what month? I was born in 1990. Why do you... Is it just because you know that I'm 32? Why do you know the year? I'm pretty sure I've thrown it out there. I was born in September. I want a shiny Phantom. That hunt took us a very long time. I did that in Sword and Shield. Wild encounters. The big floating head. Ah yes, exclamation ringworm. You hate to see it. There's a cream for that. Wish the Coraidon didn't have wheels. I know. That's the same thing that I have said. Everybody defends these stupid wheels. They're flotation sacks, they say. Alright. Arturo. Sorry. Had a stutter. Oh yeah, my mom's maiden name of my first pet. The numbers on the credit card, and the back ones, of course, the last 3. Alright, so we're going to do this last check for Spiritomb. Guys, I really want to just say I appreciate you guys hanging out. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. If you haven't subscribed yet, I stream 5 nights a week. There's a shiny Citadel. Anyways, I stream 5 nights a week. We find shinies like this occasionally. Just out of nowhere. Oh my god, stop it. There he goes. If you guys haven't joined the Discord server yet, feel free to pop in over there. It's a good time. We hang out, a lot of people just helping with trades, completing your Pokedex, anything that you need over there. It's just really cool crew of people. When I'm not streaming, people are usually just hanging over there. So feel free to pop in on that. And last but not least, we have a ton of members. Okay, well, I have to false swipe again. We have a ton of members. I really, really appreciate you guys supporting. I know that you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but I really appreciate you guys doing it anyways, because it helps me get cool things for the stream, helps me get an editor, things like that. So I really appreciate it, guys. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. We have Jalissa765, Rays Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Poke Hitter, Beard Sational, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Not Very Lucky, Z Toxic, Time Ghost, Martin 19D, Shiny Sylveon, Oxford Striplin, Dawn Batty, Moody Mel, Carissi, Dr. Nefardio, Ian Davies, Carpeted Teeth, and in the Cultist here, Mistaken, Sir Lomac, Oriso, and Papusa Boy, paying a ridiculous amount. I really appreciate y'all hanging around. Tomorrow, I have a short being uploaded, so try to show it some love. And if you guys are wanting some more calm and collecting shenanigans while I'm not streaming tomorrow, because I don't stream on Sundays or Wednesdays, I have some videos. The VODs are always up. I have the Floor is Lava challenge video that was uploaded just a couple days ago. Show it some love. Could use a little help on the algorithm. So, yeah, just check them out. The VODs are always up if you want to have some background noise, and kind of helps keep the lights on while the stream isn't going for one day a week. So, we're gonna park over in Cortando and we're gonna raid somebody. So stick around. Let's see who we're gonna go to. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Let's Xenia, am I saying that right? I appreciate you hanging out. I'm glad you popped in and glad you dug the vibes. The Calm and Dub stream, I appreciate you. Let's see who we're raiding. Let's take a look-see. We raided Beacon last night. You know what? SMK is doing a 12-hour stream. We're going to show him some love. He's doing 3DS shiny hunts. So, it's going to be a good time. I really want to do some 3DS shiny hunts. We'll be picking those up at some point. But let's go over there. I'll probably be hanging out for a little bit. Then I'm going to go hang with the wife. So, guys, !calm raid. Please don't spam. Please just post it once. And let's go show him some love. I appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your weekend. Enjoy your Sundays, or some of you guys are in the future. I don't know. It might not be Sunday for you, but I appreciate you guys anyways. We'll see you around. I'll see you on the raid, and good night, everybody.